Hey guys. He's resting a lot. That's what my dad did after the hospital. A lot of that stuff. Hopefully they don't have him on anything too crazy for antibiotics either. The Tenet Cycron, it's a really good one. If you're not a fan of the Kuva Nuke War, but you still want a really good secondary, Cycron's kind of the same, but I know some people prefer it over it, so. You want the Strun Incarnon? No, you don't. You don't want that. DE knows. You think you want that, but you actually don't. Shout out to anyone who gets that reference. Any WoW gamers? That was a Blizzard thing, right? Yeah. I love beam secondaries, but ouch ammo. Yeah, Cycron, then you'll probably like a bit more. It recharges, so if that's more your speed, could definitely do that. Kev, what's going on, man? Congrats on the story, man. I found it dragged on quite a bit towards the end there. Why is my camera not capturing? Like, I get why possibly my like other stuff isn't capturing, but what the why is it not? Okay, this is cool. One day things will they'll just work. Ooh, camera doesn't work. Hold on. Why? Why are you not? Why? I'm working on it. I'm working on it. It's just not capturing the source at all. How do I do this? Hello? Very cool. How do I do that? Haha. Hey, Vault. Ah, your boy's back. What were you supposed? Oh, finals. Oh, God. Look at that latency. Incredible. Oh, mama. What the fuck? Like, if I'm moving my mouth... Oh, even that's a little weird. What is doing that? I'm having a good Sunday. Star Wars Outlaws, mainly because you don't play as a Jedi. Yeah, a lot of the games always have you playing as Jedi. Full limited. Holy crap! Yeah, I saw Payday 3. I posted that. I didn't watch the Game Awards, but I what's it called? I did see. Okay, this is really cringe. Then if I go back, it's still laggy. Oh wow. Wow, that is impressive. Ah. Well, I hope you guys are cool with a bit of a laggy camera. I'll try not to do too many hand motions. Yeah, Payday 3. September 22nd, right? You need your goose cook would have been very fitting. Oh, God. Yep, 21st, September 21st. So, save the date, boys. Disabling and re-enabling the source in OBS. It seems better, doesn't it? Or am I just huffing copium? No, it seems a bit laggy still. Weird. It should be plugged in properly here. Alright, you're going up, chat. Don't. If you're afraid of heights, grab onto someone. Okay? Alright, just. I'll be back in a second. Not as good as it should be? No. Alright, I'll be back in a minute here. You guys take care there. Yeah. Penguin, you can grab Kevin. Okay, there we go. You guys hear me? You can't hear the music, though. Oh god, wait, hold on. Oh god, I just realized they put everything onto one source. Hold on. Alright, hold on. Oh, okay. You guys can hear me, though? Okay, why is it doing that? What did it do to my... What did it just do to my audio? Oh my god. Well, I'm glad this could be the first part of the stream. Okay. Very nice. Very cool. Uh, what the fuck? Why? Why does it keep popping in and out? Because I'm pausing and unpausing it because it's capturing in the actual like VOD, and if it captures in the actual VOD, DMCA gaming. I could just delete the VOD too, I guess. Yeah, it'll probably work fine. Yeah, camera's fixed, but music's kind of weird. Is it super loud for you guys, or is it good? Good volume? Okay, we'll just... That's so weird. Okay, I'll just, yeah. Well, I'll save the VOD, it'll just be up on YouTube, it just won't be up on Twitch. Cool. Hey, Mayudo. How you doing? You're shouty. Audio time. We love audio routing. You guys haven't checked out Mayo, by the way, fellow Warframe gamer. My nose. Oh, thanks. Yeah, of course. How you doing? Oh, God. Alright, I'm gonna do these real fast before we have to reset, or reset hits. Yeah, does anyone want in for these? Audio, I just have stopped messing with, because for the longest time it was just pain. You did those yesterday? Payday 3, was there any other really crazy game trailers that came out today? Banshee, you mentioned the Star Wars game. At Xbox. Did we see a Starfield thing? Is that what it said? Avo, Clockwork, Fable, Forza, Flight Simulator, Hellblade 2, I almost said 3, Midlife, Starfield. Yeah, okay. Next year, if we're lucky. Like a Dragon. Oh, that's gonna be pretty cool. Payday 3, Persona 3 Reloaded. Oh, is that just a redoing? Star Wars Outlaws. That looks cool. Dragged on for a good bit. Oh, are they really excited to share that one? Oh, Starfield Limited Edition. Oh, maybe they're actually forcing Starfield out. Oh shit. I might actually be forcing her out the door here. If they're doing like promo stuff for it. That might actually be fucking huge. Persona 3 remake is gonna suck. Since it's vanilla, not FES or portable. What about that is making it like shit? I haven't played any Personas, so. It's a remake? Oh. Yeah, normally people are like, oh, cool. My game is getting like a remake. Is there not any game audio? Oh, that's sick. What if I just close and reopen? Hold on. You guys are we're gonna lose audio for a minute. Oh, we still got audio. Wait, what? Now we're gonna lose it, right? No, what the okay. Never mind. There's just not gonna be game audio. I don't even know anymore. A lot of weird bad systems. We fixed a lot of them. Oh, okay. Had a BioShock and Dishonored feel to it. Oh, is it made by the same people? I actually don't remember who those are made by. Oh, this is an Exterminate. What am I doing? Can you guys hear the game? I know I can't. Give a lot of closure, rounds out the character development. Oh, okay, so they're just, why would they not do something? Sorry, I just keep chat open. Real Portable also has new content with some the gameplay for fixes for Persona 4. Oh, okay, so they just did a lot of cleaning up after the fact. Why are you doing this to me? There we go. Why? I didn't want to hit him with Contagion. There we go. But Atlas says that he's going to be 3 vanilla, so no FES or portable content. It's such a weird way to do things. Holy fuck. Why is that one so loud? Why is that on voice chat? Yeah. Thanks for the 5 months, Mage. Sorry, I'm dealing with we're trying to figure out audio stuff at the same time here. Hope you're doing alright. Appreciate the 5 months, seriously. Is that a bright Fran? Fran Rare. Okay, I see. Mirror. She should make a Mirror of Fran emote. I think that'd be right up the alley for Path. Frank, what's going on, man? Thanks, Mayu. Oh, God. I went to KFC against my better judgment. Just because I was starving and food not here. And we have a Diablo code now. KFC, yeah, the one around here is, man. Imagine my surprise when the order is incorrect. I'm home from work, but I just remembered I didn't do the Archon this week, and I do not feel like doing it now. No. I mean, this week's not too bad if I remember right. Stinky KFC? Ah, yes, the smelly one. Smelly FC. SFC. There you go. Anomaly. I'm gonna sell all these. My God. I'm gonna check the Zarum and stuff too. Yesterday suffering? Good. I actually stayed up all night playing Diablo, and I watched John Wick 4. Wild movie. Wild movie. Remember like getting to the 40-minute mark, I think, and I was just like, oh my God, has this all been just one fight scene? Like since like, it was like a half an hour fight sequence. It was fucking insane. Like, my God. Now you get to be a merchant? Wait, what? Oh, here we go. Such a good movie. Oh, on Warframe Market, yeah. Let me actually check how much stuff is going for right now. They did a great... Let me see. Actually, Tenno Finder, yes. On the left, you can see a list of squads that are looking for members. Each squad shows a purpose. I saw this. I meant to mention this yesterday. This shit is wild. A built-in LFG thing is sick. Like Citrine Farm, and certain relics. All those. I mean, there's not too much going on here. I don't think there's that many people actually using it yet, but I think that's sick. I don't know. Well, it's so Warframe had an update. They're betaing a LFG system inside the actual program. So basically, if you want to do something rather specific, or if you're looking for people doing the same thing, here, I'll pull it back up. Where is it? If you're looking for someone doing the same thing, say I want to farm Citrine. This guy's farming Citrine in Steel Path. Here's what you get from it also is like Belric and Rania, or what you're trying to go for and stuff. Casual. No, this is all PC. This is all PC. And to be fair, I'm pretty sure Warframe itself is a PC only thing, so. But yeah, it's casual, optimized, stuff like that. I mean, I don't know, let's take a look here. Deviri VRC relics. Steel Path, requirements, 60 minutes plus. Certain frames, room title. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think it'd be pretty cool. Get to this level? Which level? Wait, what? Level? Oh. Too high? Oh. I don't know. I thought I'd mention it. I thought it was really cool. Level of gameplay? For the Zaraman? Oh, not too far. You gotta beat the new war. Which I guess is kind of far, but... let's see here. Do Zaraman caps tonight a bit, too. Ooh. A short, sharp shock. Oh, this is a really good one. I should work on that rep. This is a really good one to speedrun. If anybody wants in on this. That is a wicked one. Let me see what Markov's doing. I know he likes doing these. I know he's streaming though too. Yeah, my cauldron, dude. I'm out. How you doing, Drac? Second major. Yeah. Oh, I see what you're talking about, Albright. Pineapple, you want in? One of your hands tonight? What happened to it? Like, is it like one of those spots where if you like grip your hand too hard, it's just like a pain like right in here or something? I've had those. He said he was forming something since the Affinity weekend. How's it going, Raph? And mobile defense are my favorites on those armor when it comes to doing the bounties. The mobile defense ones are good for the focus in particular. $18 of fluffy. Yeah, we got Markov. Okay, anyone else want in on this? It's a really nice one. Grenier. All right. Up for Starfield after another day. Did we get a date? How's it going, by the way, Sai? What you doing, right, man? Friend. Hello. Doing pretty good, though. Can't complain. I've got a good feeling about tonight. I don't know why. Might have just been that I just got to eat something after a bit, so. September 6th. Oh my god. This year's... I feel like this year's like fucking slapping with games. My god, man. Anomaly worth the most from Little Duck. Yes. Mage. Yes, it is. September is packed. You've got Payday in September. Starfield in September. Path of Exile 2 is another game that's coming out soon that I really want to... I've been waiting 4 or 5 years for that fucking game. Ever since they first revealed it, I was like huge into Path. I was like, I want in. You fucker. I don't care what it is, but man. I cannot wait. All these games have been out. Tavir is a good update, but these games for sure. I don't think it's gonna have to do anything, but it might be a little bit of a dead time for it. Payday 3 is also day one. Really? Fucking Xbox making a power play. I don't know. I am curious. I'm gonna be playing Payday probably day one. I'll be honest. I'll play Payday day one. I'll have to get a whole bunch of homies together. What was it they showcase their Game Pass day one? They're really trying to fight this. Because they have lost this generation of console players to Sony. If you look at it from a numbers perspective. Oh, fuck. I may have gone in on public. But yeah. Team content will also include the story expansion will be available on launch. Wait, for Payday or for what's its nuts? Wait, it's so weird not hearing the game. Hold on, I'm gonna try and fix it. Oh, that's why. I'm so confused. I think audio just fixed itself. How's the music? I'm so fucking confused. Payment count also. Oh, okay, Starfield's gonna have a DLC day one. Oh, when's Cyberpunk's Phantom Liberty supposed to launch? I saw people like I've seen a lot of talk about that as well. I didn't realize they dropped another trailer for it.
You broke them. Nice. Keep hitting them hard enough, and eventually they get it.
I have no idea who this guy is. No Viva, no, wait. Pinta for Xbox boys? Viva Pinata? How's it going, Blake? It's been a minute. Oh, shit. What? I'm confused. Up! Did that guy leave? Wait, let me go solo. What? It's going overtime. Season is finally ending at work. How are you, macaroni man? I'm doing good. Grand even. Played a bit with the homies before Warframe today. Got into a nice spot on Diablo. It's an old farm simulator from 360. You'd lure pinatas to your garden and level them up before smashing them to death for their candies. I'd play that. God, I feel like you don't see too many farming games. Ah, no, that's not true. I don't know. I'm trying to think. Maybe I'm just not looking at enough farming games. The NMS games? NMS? What is NMS? September 26th. What is going on in September, man? So 21st. Oh my god, Payday is releasing the same week as the Cyberpunk DLC. And then Starfield is releasing at the beginning of September. Dude, I don't know if I'm going to be playing... I'm going to do like 5 Warframe streams in September. Fuck me, man. I got hit 48 and I hope I'm close to the end of the story in D4. Nice. What's the current quest making you do? Here we go. Yeah, it's gonna be September's looking like it's gonna be wild. End of August too is probably gonna be another one that I'm just gonna like Armored Core. I'm gonna do like a 24-hour stream. I cannot wait for that shit. That is gonna be so fucking hyped. You gonna have a Warframe withdrawal? Well, I don't know. I mean, it depends on what Warframe's got cooking here. I mean, because Deviri was, I think, their big shot, or not big shot for this year, but I think that was the big thing we're getting this year. Pineapple Cow, thanks for following, man. Thanks for running with me on this Armin too, brother. Hope your night's going alright, dude. Yeah, August 26th. Yep, I'm gonna be there. Yep. So I'm gonna be out, and then as soon as we get back from TennoCon, I'm probably going to sleep and immediately start streaming Armored Core and stuff, so shit is gonna be nuts. I cannot wait. I don't know. That or we'll do a Warframe stream, then Armored Core, and I don't know. I'm doing it. Also, because I just do want to play it. I don't know. Coming off convention and then just hopping onto something else immediately. I don't know. Do that. No, TennoCon is in Ontario, London, Canada. TennoCon, first time since they revealed Deimos that we don't know what the plate for TennoCon. That makes me excited and a little nervous, I'll be honest. Already will be teased at TennoCon later this year. Well, I mean, to be fair, I mean, the Zariman was, I suppose, their first tease one. Like, the Zariman was, like, Rebecca's, at the head and everything in their team. So, we'll see, though. I mean, I'm very curious to see what the Rock is cooking. Armored Core is hype, yeah. Ontario, yeah. I'm driving there, so I didn't realize how many people were actually going. Az said he was going, so I just have to listen for someone to say, "Hey, everybody, welcome back," and then I'll just face reveal him. No, not too far of a drive. Depends on the state. For me, it's gonna be like 16 hours and stuff. I know Vampy's going. I was not expecting him to be driving as well. He's been on that Tarkov grind. No, I'm going. I'm driving. I got my passport and everything.
Don't let your weapons cool down. Lots more fighting to do.
Let me actually kill. Bonk friend.
They finally got the message. We're near backing off.
Where is the angel? Wait, what? What? Am I the... Ah! The Windows key. Visit New Zealand while you're at it. New Zealand? Yeah, we all know how close New Zealand is to Canada. I'll just drive over there too. I'll just make my laps, you know. What the fuck is this moments badge? It's like a special clip. You were here for a special clip. Stage and mic to do it on. I have no idea if I'll be allowed on any stages or anything. I'd be very surprised. Oh fuck. I'd be very surprised if they allowed me on any stage. Do they do creator panels and stuff at those places? I don't know if they do. I imagine they'd let better talking people and probably less cuss heavy people on there than me. Oh, Markovich. We're at 2-2 for the river, yeah. Yeah. Markovich. Yeah. I go to TennoCon, this is my cosplay, guys. What do you mean you don't know what frame this is? No, Marco's going the right way.
No flagging. You're my favorite little meat grinder.
Nothing here. Oh my god, dude. Where's the angel? Oh, they're there.
That's a void angel in the making.
I should make a keybind just for like that. That Nora skip.
You broke them. Nice. Keep hitting them hard enough, and eventually they get it. The angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal.
Macroing? I don't know, man. At least the Nightwave skip. I feel like the Nightwave skip is just super tedious. Probably won't. I'm too lazy for that.
Now it'll stay hurt.
I'm not even gonna bother going in there. I know Markov's got it. That man wipes angels.
Break it down, body and soul.
I went over it. Pretty cool. 2 minutes. What a gaming. What'd I just do? Oh. There we go. On. Why is Markov stream full screen now? There we go. Gaming right now. You're drinking tea? We get any good clips from yesterday? We didn't get too many now that I think about it. It was just mostly just all pain from me.
Keep fighting. I'm loving this.
The last macro I did was in WoW and named it I Die Now and caused my DPS and threat to skyrocket and tanks could hold bosses. Ayo. I Die Now. Aggro time. I wonder if Diablo 4's got any crazy macros. Deft, my friend.
That thing starts moving, and it will. You better know what to do.
How's it going, dude? I'm gonna look for a bit while I make some food. Sounds good, Kev. Hope you make some spicy stuff. Oh, fuck.
Angel's trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it. Good. Now it'll stay.
I'm going the wrong way. You can read that anytime. What? I don't work at Twitch. You could, Penguin. You could be our inside man. How would you like to be an undercover agent, Penguin? It sounds like a hellhole. It is. That's why we need only lads clad in. I don't know where I'm going with that. Lads clad in steel. I was just making sure everyone is just me. Just got some Jamba Juice. I've never been to Jamba Juice. Is it just like shakes or something? All right, Deft. It's up to you now, man.
Void readings on.
If you're not ready to fight, just keep walking.
I can't accept it. Clad in Flood AO. You gonna do Circuit on reset? I am. We might do a bit of Zariman first, but yeah.
Weapons with a touch of the void.
From tier 1? Well, if you start one and then just level cap it, Penguin, you could do it theoretically. I don't know. It's being weird, Pleb. I gotta look at it. I was gonna look at it today, but I got caught up playing Diablo 4 with the homies. The first time I've gotten to play with the boys on D4, so. But I think tomorrow we're gonna be doing a D4 stream, so. Or something. At some point we'll do one. Flash squad in general. Yeah, probably, yeah. Yeah. I don't think, as far as I'm aware, the homies aren't popping in on this one. I mean, Knight went to sleep like, what, 3 hours ago? Drinkage. Hey, Lively. They bomb smoothie. They got bomb smoothies and other stuff. I just get smoothies. Yeah, I've never been to like Shake Shack or any of those. I'm like getting lost right now. Was running around topless. Hey, oh. Isn't Necromancer still bugged? Or have they been ironing that out? I'll go this way. Hey, Oro, what's going on? How we doing? How we doing? God's God telling me no dread, no dread.
They wanted to do things the hard way, and now they're done. Rhaenyra pulling out.
A farm endo for like half a year with Markov.
Now it'll stay.
My Switch crashed right as I was gonna get my Incarnon. Oh no. I've been hearing a lot of shit talking about the Switch now that there's more portable competition between the like the Ally and everything. Looks like we've gone at least one, so all the weapons videos by now. Yeah. Which is why they were rushing. No, yeah, I get that. It's just I don't know. Oh, Steam Deck, the Ally. Does anyone know you cannot deal damage with the Strausen? Nope. You can fishing spear level cap, but it's pain. Its setup is actual shit. It's 6 years old, and even well, the thing is, even 6 years ago, the Switch was on shit hardware. God, it's already been 6 years since the Switch was released. You'd think they'd have like something coming up here. It could be Savage, I don't know. I don't play too much on my Switch outside of... I really was hoping that I could make a new, like, town for Animal Crossing and just play it. But it does not look like, unless I wipe my current, island. I can't do anything. So that's kind of stopped me from playing Animal Crossing. I still think that's so stupid. Did you buy digitally the Animal Crossing? Yes. I suppose I could just... I mean, would it getting a different cartridge or getting a cartridge do anything? Do that. There's no Switch. It's a real shame that there's no Switch 2 because the longer they wait, the bigger the gap will get. Oh, yeah. I don't know. There's probably a workaround. I could look, but I mean... If it's Nintendo, so in terms of workarounds, there could be one, but not many people are willing to do it just because Nintendo will just fucking crucify you if you so much as even think about touching anything there, so... That or they just get hit with a cease and desist. I mean, they are fucking ruthless. I don't know. What's that? You're working on my game? Kill him. Is it when they first dropped the Switch that they were gonna milk it? Yeah, but I mean, I don't know. I guess. It's still a good system, it's just, man. It is showing age like no other. You're putting COD Black Ops on the Wii. The COD Black Ops on the Wii though only had like you couldn't get any of the DLCs with it. I played it. You didn't even get transit. You only got you got in multiplayer and you got farm and what else? You got farm, town, and a few others. He's still starting it. Yeah, I'm talking Black Ops 2 is what I had on the Wii. The Wii U. On the Wii, I didn't get Black Ops 1, no. I am well aware of what maps are on. At least I'm pretty, yeah. Black Ops 1 is, Doris. Shangri-La was World at War. Okay, maybe I'm not. It was, oh man. Oh god. Doris, Ascension, what else? Kino der Toten. Black Ops, you just had the theater. Kino? Yeah, Kino. I thought they had more than that on there. They didn't give you Doris or anything? They just gave you Kino? Can we be able to switch my my account of the Switch though? Wait, what? Theater only. Theater. Like the mode? Like watching stuff? Wait. Why did they omit certain things, I wonder, from those ones? Cringe. Been playing for over an hour, my bad. Yeah, I was gonna say Kino. I thought you were talking because there is a theater mode where you can like review footage, but that came in a Black Ops 3. I didn't. I was like, oh, did they have it on like the Wii experimentally? I love zombies, so that shit was a wonderful game mode. Supposed to make a big return next year, so we'll see how that goes. I feel like there should be like a rare chance to get 2 angels in a mission. I think that'd be kind of fun. Maybe too many opinions though. Do that. It was like over a decade ago. No, no, you're good. You said theater, and I was like, yeah, I know that one. If anything, I shouldn't remember it.
You've been playing for over an hour. Please don't forget to take a break.
Thanks, Turtle. Yeah, I don't know why his stuff is echoing. I'll figure it out here.
Test beat boop test.
Ah. Wait, do that again? Maybe I can do it.
Twist.
Okay, I think I might know why. Oh, I think so, Pineapple. I know, Bry asked first. My favorite zombies was Transit. I was not a Transit fan. I still am not. I don't know. I think, I don't know. A lot of people like to, like, say that map is aged really well, and I could not disagree
Echo
more.
backslash echo backslash echo backslash
Thanks,
echo.
Bry. Alright. What time is it? My watch is at
Test star test star test.
Testar. We go. No, why am I going there? 3 minutes, 2 minutes. Where is Fran? What? Hey, Dressed, how you doing, man? How the fuck would I know? I don't know. Where? Is this like a trick question? Did I fail? Am I a winner? Yeah, we're not asking where is Fran, never when is Fran. Who is Fran? Why is Fran? 50 seconds. Nice. Very hype. Yeah, dude, September is jam-packed. Jam freaking packed, dude. Starfield, Phantom Liberty for Cyberpunk, for those that are interested in that. What else? There was another one. Starfield, Payday 3. I mean, it's fucking nuts. Going wild. So, I don't know, man. That shit's gonna be nuts. Yeah. I don't know. I'm trying to think. I imagine there's something else going on there, but if you... Ain't no fucking way. Wait. Alright. Wait. I think we just gotta go in and just, yeah. Yep, we're just gonna reset. We're just gonna go to a place and then come back.
Eternal, it's your lucky.
Okay, I was about to say. Ooh, that was gonna be bad. People were not gonna be happy about that one. I think I went Paris and Lotto. I'll go Bratton this time. Skana Bratton. Kunai. I was gonna say watch. I was gonna, if it was broken, that would have been fucking wild. I would have died. Like, just full on. Folded. There we go. Isn't there Kunai Prime? No, there's not a Kunai Prime. Nope. Yeah, we'll do this one. Thanks for all, Luxiar. Appreciate it, man. Hope you're doing alright. 2 Saw Riffin mods. Oh my fucking god. Oh, these are kind of shit. Oh, this week's rotation rewards are kind of fucking stinky. What about frames? Oh, Mesa, I think would be the one you'd want to go for here. It's between. Oh, these are all kind of stinkers. This one's a lot easier now. Chroma's manageable. Most people have him. Subsume. If you need the subsume Chroma, if you need a frame, Mesa. All 3 requests. Yeah, but you have to farm Mutil's Alad V's Alad V coordinates for Mesa. So, and all that kind of stuff, and those are dog shit. Chroma's not a fun one either, so either of these. Bratton Incarnate again. It was alright. It's an alright one here. Let me go Steel Path. If it okay, never mind. It won't let me look at it. It's not quite as good as the Latron and stuff, if I remember right, but yeah. Okay. Am I grabbing Markov in the boys? I know, Bri, you said you wanted in. Bri, what's your in-game name again? Alright, good. There you go. Okay, no wonder. Is Markov already in? Okay, no, we got the homies. Let me see if I'm running with Markov first. Savage real fast, because I... Yeah, but this week reset. And for a second there, I was real worried. I was real concerned. Yep. I saw him trading with Palladino, yeah. He's probably just grabbing the weekly stuff. I'll probably do mine after this. After we get to rank 10. I would have been laughing, I'll be honest. Just because I know. The only reason I'd be laughing if it just was stuck again is because I know there'd be people absolutely losing their fucking minds. It'd be pretty interesting. That would be pretty funny to me. I just check on region chat and you just read. Instant entertainment. That someone did. I'm not gonna check for it. I'd hope people would just reset the or restart their game and then post, but yeah. Oh. All right, Cora. For sure. Trying to figure out where's some important whistle augment mods to buy before for my self before the Prime comes out. I'm trying to think. I don't think she's not one of those frames that really requires any off the top of my head. I'm not a Wisp player, so I mean, if there's one that I'm missing, I mean, Fused Reservoir maybe, but if you're using her to camp, you don't want to use it because of the shock mode. Yeah, I mean, Fused Reservoir is the only one that comes to mind for me. I haven't incarnated this. Wow, this is a stinky one. This is a fucking stinky loadout. Oh, God. Wild config A there. Yeah, I'd say only Fuse Reservoir, but even still, you're better off just kind of, you know, with whatever there. I don't know if he's restarted yet. Oh, he reset. I probably should have checked on his stream before sending that, now that I think about it. Just do whatever seems good. Yeah, I don't think you're really in any need really for augments. If you had to pick one to either try, if you're trying to like stock up on one to sell beforehand, Fuse Reservoir is the only one. Unless they come out with some new wild ones. But overall, I mean, she's so crazy, you just honestly will get away with just a high strength build. Did a few other things, so. Depending on what you're doing. But most camping builds and stuff, if you're just looking to get the most out of your buffs, is just low range. Range doesn't really matter. Efficiency, duration, a little bit of efficiency, duration, and just strength. Throw some red shards on there if you can. The Wainbow fashion, yeah. Valhalla. I think you can die in here, can't you still? You still die in here? They patched the spot where you could do this. No. I'm gonna fight you, Teshin. Like Brian Blind Rage? Yeah, exactly. Stuff like that, just duration, so if you step outside of the reservoirs and stuff, you're chilling. Mag, Octavia. Okay. I'll just look for mag bubbles and just shoot into them. Well, let me double check this not a ruck build. Is this Deadhead? I don't have any other one. I just have the meme one. Less duration. The range helps definitely a bit more if you're running and gunning with Wisp because of the her. What is there, 3 or 2 for the either way. Wisp Prime shouldn't need one until it's a personal preference. Yeah. It's mostly just, I don't know. She's just wild with just about any setup. I don't think there's many squads that would say no to a Wisp, even for like min-maxed activities. Like, I think mine might have been 2 Umbrals on her. Yeah, I mean, shit, man. There's a decent chance I might throw an Umbral on my Wisp, but I don't know. Just because I've got what? Umbral. Umbra, Forma. Unable to join, the objective's been completed. You guys went through, didn't you? All right, hold on. Oh, you were both still there? Uh-oh. Well. Oh, we're at the door now. Oh. Dust on my boots.
Nothing tickled your curiosity, huh?
Nope. Oh, what is this? Oh, that stuff. Alright. 2 mesa just for the augments, I guess. Yeah. Well, I was good. Oh, yeah, you do get those from that. Didn't even think about that. Alright, we got the Markovage. Oh, yeah, for at least a bit. At worst, I mean, I'll just do it on, like, Tuesday or something. I'm still deciding if I really am going to be doing a Diablo stream tomorrow, or if I'm going to continue to wait a bit for Paul with streaming Diablo. Did reset actually? Yep, it worked. You have to, if you're still seeing week 6 rewards, just refresh. Oh. I got Mesa that I already have. Wait, what? Was the Skana any good? I remember hearing some nice stuff about it. I know it got some tweaks. I think it's still solid though. I went Skana on not Lotto. Skana and Bratton this time. Just because the Kunai don't really interest me. During combat, critical hits. Yeah, I was gonna say I already have despair.
Confront the maddened ones who walk the undercroft, the shadows of armies that do not yet exist. Ensure they never become fully.
There's the other stuff. Oh, we're starting off with an exterminate. Very nice. Oh, this core doesn't have rolling guard, does it? Oh, fuck. Oh, someone's got Revenant though. That's huge. Easy. Good stuff. Good stuff. I'm not this time going to... Oh, we're going to do that one. I should have gotten a different frame probably with this not a ruck. As I shoot Markov. Oh, I gotta sell a bunch of my Rivens, that's right. I should try and sell that hate Riven. Damn it, dude. I keep forgetting. No, I didn't. I ended up stopping the game when I got sent back to the beginning again. Hey. I got blasted all the way back to the start again, and I just was like, dude, no. Two shotgun rivens? I got 2 Zaw rivens. Want to trade? They're pretty great. Oh, 15k on a yes. Physical and double. Give me them points. Wait. I actually don't know what the chances are on this one. For like pity or no pity. Oh god, my eye, dude. Jesus Christ. What time is it for you? It is 7? Yeah, 7. My watch is dead, so. It is 7 p.m. I did a basically 24-hour though yesterday. That was not smart. And then I like slept for like 3 hours. Yeah, 7:15. Bring a watch at home. Do people take their watches off when they get home? I like wear it when I go to sleep and everything. This time, since I took Skana pairs before, I went Skana Bratton this time. I am not a kunai gamer. Yes, instantly? Really? Because mine like tracks sleep and stuff. Which I think is kind of cool. I like it. I don't know though. I know there's some good or bad. That's kind of how I look at it. It's like, okay, I don't really need a watch to tell me how I've slept. I think the data's kind of cool from like if I have to ever show someone. Though, but yeah. I definitely get what you mean. Like you can tell pretty quick like it's got these like it's got another feature. It's like, oh, it'll tell you how stressed you are, and I'm like, dude, I will know if I'm stressed. And depending on how stressed I am, I typically don't really care to check, you know? Flex your sleep. No, but if you're like, your doctor's like, I haven't been sleeping that much lately. You're like, okay, just show them this. Like, obviously they'll take it with a grain of salt, but it's like, yeah. That's very situational. Personally, I'm always just a fan of like this step thing that phones do now. Oh, I'm alive, I'm stressed. Yeah, I exist without my consent. Type deal. Yeah, I don't know though. I don't know. I just kind of like little tidbits about health data like that, I guess. A pedometer, yeah. I don't know though. There's a whole bunch of stuff on here that I don't use. Oh well, as I try to like check it for like, oh, what do I use on this? I like it to change music and stuff, but a bit. But I mean, earbuds are already getting really good at that, so. Yeah, the step meter is really nice. It shows me like how I'm like average for the week, stuff like that. Yeah, the time thing is super nice just because I don't always like pulling up my phone, or I really don't like having my phone on me at all times. At least when especially if I'm at home or like doing stuff. Just kind of not a fan. You know? So. I don't know. Oh, I can't do that. 8 hours behind my time. It's 3 a.m. here. Where are you at? Luxior. Europe. I'm gonna say you're like Germany. Hey, Bernardo. Are the best this week? Lotto's pretty strong if I remember right. Paris is all right. Oh god. Skana's pretty decent, solid. What I remember. I'd check a video before you double check with me, because yeah. Cyprus. Huh. Platinum Bratton, you think? How is the Bratton? That's actually one I'm not too sure about. I kind of just picked it because I was like, yeah, I don't have it yet. Nice, 100. I'm gonna say I don't like always being available, but I don't want to be constantly listening for it. Yeah. I like the weather, the ability to check weather. My debate was between getting like this watch from Garmin and getting one from Apple, like an Apple Watch. The only reason I didn't go Apple Watch, honestly, I think, is just because I don't have an Apple phone. And until they get their shit together with things like USB-C, I don't think I'm going to go back to Apple anytime soon. Not that I guess I'm going to get a new phone anytime soon. Within the next, like, 2 years. Minimum. But I didn't go the watch stuff. I'm not a fan of Samsung's accessory stuff. Their earbuds are really nice, but I don't know. Oh, but the what's it called? The Apple Watches have got some nice stuff. I like that it with the Apple Watches you can actually, like, if you want to leave your phone at home and just go do stuff, it basically acts as like an actual smartwatch. Like, just, they're not just a smartwatch, it's like an actual phone. Like, you can take calls, you can like change music and like pair your earbuds to it and listen to music through that. Thanks for follow, by the way, Boa. Hope you're doing right, man. Playing Warframe or just chilling, dude? The Samsung too? Yeah, I mean, I know I can't do it with this at least very well, so I don't know. Any of the Apple products, to be honest. Apple's got some solid stuff. It's just, they just do certain weird things that I'm just like, dude, you're like, you're insane. You know? LTE built in, but it needs its own phone plan. Yeah. And typically those phone plans are pretty cheap. Like, I know my brother's got an Apple Watch, like Ultra, and his is like $5 a month to add to his thing, which is still, you know, at the end of the year, like 5 times 12 is $60. But if you use it enough, I mean, yeah. Yeah, I talk about him every once in a while. I have 2 brothers. Thanks, Darius. But yeah, just not a fan of just. They make good hardware and their software is pretty nice, but there's just certain things about Apple I'm just not a fan of. Like, if they genuinely, like, if they made it so your home screen was more customizable, if they side loading they eased up on a bit, and they actually gave decent charging ports to their phones, I'd probably have an Apple as of right now. I would probably sell my phone and be like, yeah, I'm going Apple. But yeah. Each slow update slowly makes the Apple you have worse, so it makes the incentive to buy the newest phone. Yeah. I mean, Android at the same time, though, after a while, if your Android is too old, your Android literally won't be, you won't have, like, protection or something for it or something after a certain amount of time for your Android. So it's not like the alternative's all that great, I guess, but it definitely is. It definitely is weird. I'm less of a fan. I think it's amazing how people buy a new, like, iPhone every... Like, my dad was like this for a while. Like, every time they released a new iPhone, he was like, I'm upgrading. And I was just like, how? Why? Hey, Canary. If they met
Markov
the
is begging
minimum
mercy on the domes.
phone quality, you would swap to the overpriced bad practices company. If they made the minimum phone quality, I'm not talking about like, I mean the hardware form is pretty nice. If they also supported there's other things like right to repair for the phone. I mean fucking, and again if they did charging, side loading, what else? Like I can't like they've enabled side loading but only for like Europe, you know? Fuck, I put more down. I don't know. Like, I don't know. Like, I use their AirPods, for example. Like, they're good products, I think. They're good earbuds. I am not a fan of Apple by any means, but, I mean, credit where credit's due, I guess. They're expensive, but, I mean, you can also get them used fairly cheap. I don't know. I don't know, man. Damn it. I hate giving Apple props because I hate, like, their laptops. I would never. The only reason I think I'd be even remotely wanting to touch a MacBook is because Windows refuses to fix certain things on their laptops.
Prepare yourself. A fresh wave approaches.
God forbid I want to listen to headphones and charge my phone at the same time without a dongle. Fucking right. Like their fucking their mouse, the mouse they made, the wireless mouse they made is incredibly ridiculous. It is so dumb. Or that product that they're selling for like $700 for wheels. You know? Like there's shit like that that just make me look at Apple like, dude, who are you? Yeah, the bottom face. Yeah, not like how every other person in the industry does it, which is like that end piece there. So you can still use it and charge it. You know? Yeah, and they still work. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Samsung earbuds, I was honestly really considering going for. They're cheaper than the Apples, and they're really nice. No, they made us like a set of like steel wheels for your like the bottom of your laptop, and they're $700 for like a stand for it. It's fucking insane. I mean, it's nuts. Like I've got to look into them a bit more, but I saw I was just looking around at like the Apple page for shits and giggles one time, and I was like, oh my fucking god. These are like 4 to like, I think it was like 6 wheels actually, and it was like, my god. Oh, their studio computer? Okay. Yeah, I know, some of their stuff is nuts. Their pricing is outlandish, too. I am very curious to see what they do with their. Yeah, no, the VR headset. Don't get me wrong. I'm interested and curious to see how it goes. I'm not buying it though. Holy fuck. I'm not touching it. Yeah, their PCs are insane. I remember seeing all the articles saying the Mac PCs or whatever, oh god, what are they called? The Macs. I think they're just called Macs. They're like gonna be PC killers, and I was like, okay, bud. Come on down from that little mountain you're on there. Holy shit. The iMac? Okay. Yeah, I don't even. No, not MacBooks, iMacs. They're like desktop equivalents. And people were saying like they were going to like outdo, like they were the future. They're like the PC killers or something. I remember reading an article about it, and I was like, holy fuck, these people are delusional. MacBooks themselves, like, again, the only reason that I even considered getting a MacBook if I was looking at laptops is because of how poorly Windows has been Microsoft has been doing on updating or fixing bugs in what's it called, for their laptops and stuff. Like, I don't want to get a MacBook, but if push came to shove, if I had to choose a laptop, I'd get one simply because it's gonna work. And the bug I'm thinking of is called Modern Standby. If you get motion sickness quickly, I don't recommend the VR headset. Any VR headset, I feel like if you've got motion sickness, is gonna be jarring. I know it's gotten better, but I from what I understand, it's, yeah. Oh, for God's sake. I have 6 degrees, god damn it. I have a MacBook because once you get it, it lasts forever pretty much. Yeah. I mean, there's, again, I don't like giving Apple props, but they do make some pretty solid hardware. I wouldn't touch their phones, especially into the new ones, considering how marginal the upgrades are to, like, compared to older ones, you know? And the AirPod Max is their headphones are fucking ridiculously stupid. They are awful. And for $600 especially, they are straight up just a flex, basically. You're just paying for Apple at that point. And for not very good quality. Especially at that price point. AirPods in particular, I'm kind of a fan of just simply because the noise cancellation and everything is just really well done on them. Like, it's great for me personally because I work in a warehouse and there's loud noises all the time, and sometimes I just want to drone everything out and just kind of listen. And so those are great for someone like me. I got a case for stuff. If you have an iPhone, they're super easy to track, stuff like that. I have an Android, so I kind of have to huff copium and use a third-party app. Like, their lack of willing to support the whole other spectrum of phone users is fucking painful, for one. 70 miles per hour on a motorcycle. Oh, on the what's it called? On AirPods? Yeah, they're good. I mean, yeah. I mean, credit where credit's due. I only use a Chrome laptop for IRL situations. I'm just not a fan of Chromebooks. I think they are... I laugh a bit whenever I see a gaming Chromebook. I was at the store the other day. They were like, "Yeah, the RGB gaming Chromebook." I was like, "Holy fuck, dude!" Oh my god, what the hell? Oh, gas is on. No, there's just certain things there. Oh, what the fuck's going on there? Google Chrome is a way to set up. Set it up to game, but it's so much pain to set it up that just reset the whole laptop. From what I understand, they're just not really the most well made either. I mean, if you're just doing like you said, IRL stuff, I mean, they're great. I mean, they do fine. They just do just fine. What are Incarnates? Same as the first week. Bratton, Paris, Kunai. Bratton, Paris, Kunai. Lotto. What was the other one? I'm brain farting. But yeah. Sub 4-minute public Archon hunt. Nice. Skana, thank you, Bernardo. Yes, please. Shot fire rate. Sure. Yep. I should have grabbed the fucking... This week is generally good for Incarnons. Yeah. Definitely not a bad one. Do that.
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
I will do that. Oh, okay. I'm sorry, Soup. My bad. So Incarnons are basically... So basically Incarnons are... So let's say you have a Lotto. This is a normal Lotto, you know, and it's just... It does fine, you know? It's the Lotto. It's a starter weapon. Incarnons are basically upgrades that you can toss onto them that make them absolute fucking beasts. So if you're using the Lotto... the Incarnon just basically gives it an alternate fire mode. Like, you know how some weapons you can shoot it one way and it'll just shoot normal bullets, and then you can like middle mouse button and it'll like shoot a disc. Basically, you middle mouse button or something and do the alt fire, and it'll upgrade it and turn it into like some fucking like the Lex, for example, shoots a giant wave out that just kills pretty much everything in its path. Stuff like that. It basically gives them a stat boost and a big ol' upgrade, and just kind of some fun stuff. Kind of a wild over explanation, but that's, yeah, about it. Nami solo and Incarnate. The ceramic daggers have been a great stat stick for when I use it during the double XP weekend. I still have to pay stars for it. But yeah, there's four Incarnons you can get from, no, five. There's 5 Incarnons you can get that are just exclusively from the Zarman, and then there's the other ones are from weekly reset also through the Zarman, just kind of through this place called the Circuit. So there's a good stat stick for Gara. Yeah, I was hearing about the Akin Brunt a bit. I haven't done too much digging into that yet though. I think I asked about this before, but has anyone gotten around to playing a bit of the 1.20 update for Minecraft? I've heard some nice stuff. Jumped all my Vitus with you during that double resource. Run into rolling. Still don't have a god roll. Understandable. Sounds about right. Pretty much. It's kind of like, yeah, it's kind of like an ultimate ability in a game, yeah. Like where you like cast it, you've got a certain amount of time where it's like, oh, you're super strong. And in order to charge them, they can in order to charge your ultimate meter, I guess, for lack of a better term, you just kind of either have to like headshot enemies or do some other stuff with them. Hey, Blicky, how's it going, man? How you been? I did a bit in a realm that was started before. The soccer trees are sick as fuck. Yeah, I saw some pictures of those. Those seem pretty sick. Been working too much? It's so it sounds like the same as when you same as before. Are they giving you a bit of a break here, man? Hopefully. The armor trim. Armor trim? First time hearing of it. Got today off. Good stuff there. Any games on the horizon that you're looking forward to, or that you've been itching to play, brother? Tutorial on how to do the fashion soon, Hebrew, I promise. Soon. Hope you're doing alright though. Also Steel Path? Yeah, also Steel Path, yeah. I always forget that this is Steel Path. Probably 53 plat for Hodger Prime said I have placed at 100 plat. 53 plat is rather specific. I'm wondering if he only has 53 plat. The balls, yeah. Oh, dude, if you're in trade chat, or are you in trade chat, or is that Warframe Market, Mage? Dead Cells, nice. There's a second Dead Cells game coming. Wait, what? I know Hades 2 is coming. I didn't realize there was a second. I didn't realize there was a second Dead Cells coming. Market. Oh yeah, no, that's weird. I don't bother with trade chat. That's all. It just sounded like such a trade chat move I had to ask. Like that sounds straight up like something out of trade chat. Oh, this is. God, I hate the Nodorok here. Templates from various places. Yeah, it details the armor and materials you had to apply it. The thing template. Okay, so they made it harder to get netherite a bit. Okay. From a guy type shit. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say first I've heard of Dead Cells too, man. That'd be, I don't know. I'd be kind of impressed if they did. I mean, I don't know, or surprised. I mean, just because of how much like collabs and everything they put into the first game. That's typically how those go. I mean,
The spark of victory has been struck. Fight on and fan the flame.
I feel like that's the route a lot of those games take. You just sent. Wait, just sent. Wait, what? You didn't just offer me half the price. Why are people like that? I don't know. People think they can. I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes I think about it. Have a good stream. Have a good night, Blicky. Appreciate you as always, man. Try not to overwork yourself too much, brother. Hope you have a good one. Take care, man. I try not to understand people. I think it's funny sometimes to try, and sometimes just like you just look at it and you're like, nah. Markovic.
Hello.
Hello.
I was just, I guess, I was thinking like your server, but I guess maybe you don't want to set up voice channel permissions and stuff.
I should already have one set up, but here, let me throw on pitch to talk here. Oh god. Better
It
go.
can also be a little tricky because like, I don't know, one time a friend just
Dude,
joined
your
mine
gameplay gotten
randomly
sloppy?
and said a racial slur
Oh.
and it was a little awkward.
Yeah. No, yeah. I mean, I just have to set one up, and I'd rather not do it on the fly. Like, I'd rather make sure, like, oh,
Yeah.
nobody, you know.
I mean, I have my server, but like, it doesn't really matter.
I was gonna say, if you want to go there, we can. Yeah, it's Markov.
It's up to you.
I don't care.
I don't know, my brain goes to mush doing circuit for too long.
It's just a lot of the same.
So.
All good. It's sloppy. It's gotten a little sloppy,
We
Crimson.
did get. I ran with double linger and muscle last week. It took us
Oh, yeah?
about 3 hours.
About what it takes us, yeah, 3 or 4. Depends on the reset, how many times you're resetting. Typically, we do one big run and then there's a lot of resets. And game's broken
we
right
managed to
now.
make it in 2 runs, but we actually had decent frames, so.
I think I can figure something out here soon, though. I think I've got an idea.
Where are these decree fragments?
Oh, Lord.
Enemies are assaulting your excavator. Extractor charge expended.
You know the Xmas with Overguard can walk around and take Meg Bubble with
We're
them?
usually by
Yes.
the edge of the mount. Oh, one of them's in the center, actually.
I hate it when it's
There's
there.
another spot. And what do we got? Status effects double damage. Nice.
Slowly but surely maxing out my mods. Just max out a mod. Got a 4x4 weapons. I was gonna say, like, I need to. I feel like I should farm more endo. I don't know. Endo's one of those things where it's like I go so far back and forth on whether or not I should farm. Yes, thank you, sir. Marco, you said you got Diablo 4, right? Am I thinking of someone
Yeah,
else?
I actually streamed it the other day.
Oh god, I am like oblivious, dude. Holy shit.
I finally got, like, the campaign is a bit tedious. It took me, I don't know how many hours to get through it.
It took a while. I couldn't believe. I still can't get over how far behind they locked mounts.
Right.
What's
Give
it
me a
called?
second. I have to turn you up a little bit on Discord.
No, you good? There's a specific place for endo. There's a best place for endo, but it's super min-maxed. Like you,
that
like
should be
it's
better.
gate kept by builds pretty hard, and you need like certain boosters. Mod drop chance booster.
Wait, did I get all my altars? Oh, no. God, that's another thing, too. You want to max out the renown eventually.
Yep.
But that,
Yeah.
That takes a while.
I'm getting to that point. Well, I've got a bit more, but yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. Thankfully, I'm pretty sure, based off what Knight was telling me, I think earlier today, was like renown carries over. So
Between characters, yes.
yeah.
Or I think so.
Yep. And the altars of Lilith carry over too, but you can, if you want to find them for XP for that alt, you can do that too. But the specific place for endo is Yam
It's
on
really tedious
Sedna.
finding those things.
If you do it the farm just right and you got all the builds and everything, you can get about 3,000 to 4,000 endo per minute. So it's pretty wild. If you can't do that one, it's a bit slower, but you can do arbitrations and railjack.
So I've seen some people are at level 100 already, but they've probably been no life
life,
in the
dude.
game.
Yeah,
So
no life. It is insane. Once you get past a certain point, like I hit 50 and then my stuff is slowing down and it gets even crazier. It's pretty, it's exponential.
Are
How
you
much
on-
XP?
Are you playing on tier 3?
Tier 4.
Wait, you unlocked tier 4 already?
With the homies today, they kind of just
Oh, I
tossed
see,
me
you
into
got
World Tier
carried.
4. I got Tier 3 today and I was like, oh, alright, I guess I'll just watch you guys kill everything. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to be a strong, independent player for the most part.
I did that and it just, yeah, I don't know. The speed leveling is nice once you get to 50. Plus, it's nice to ask people like, what the fuck am I doing with my build?
Yeah. What I didn't realize at first was that,
Oh god.
what was it called? Frostblades, I believe. Is
Oh,
just
you're rogue.
so broken compared to the other sorceress skills.
Yeah.
For leveling, I was just using some build I found
There we go.
chain lightning. It was
Opium.
and yeah, it was not nearly as good. There are still some issues with like keeping mana up, but that's just, it's mostly a case of itemization.
Yeah, I'm starting to get to the point where I gotta start like actually paying attention to the gear I pick up.
The thing is, you don't want to spend too much time like trying to min-max your
Oh no, because you're just gonna
gear
get
when
something
you're leveling
better.
up, because yeah,
Like, but once I get to 60 and stuff, I think it starts mattering a bit more. Like right now I'm looking at like crests and stuff, and I'm like, okay, I need this and this. Oh, I gotta start kind of paying attention. I'd rather know what I need to do beforehand rather than be like head deep up shit creek with my mouth wide open, you know. Hey, Shinny, how's it going, man? I didn't shout you out yesterday, by the way, man. My bad. How you doing?
If you're playing on tier 4, that's going to be pretty hard. Like,
Oh, I get
I'll
one
sh-
hit.
Yeah, I mean,
I walked in and literally I was just like, I got this, guys. Watch this, and I just died instantly. Fucker
I don't
breathed
even
on
have
me.
that unlocked yet, but I'm pretty sure enemies start at level 70 there.
Yep, 73.
So, unless you're getting
You shit?
carried.
Yeah, of course. Anytime, man. I was trying to get better at it. It was one of my like New Year resolutions. Is like, and to be fair, I think I have been doing better at it. But yeah, for a while there, I was just not doing any of it. But what's the question, man? Yeah.
There are some ways to make leveling more efficient, though, like especially if you split up in a dungeon.
Yep.
But there's also a trick. So there's the dungeons where you need to kill all the enemies. What you can do is just like aggro all of the mobs, and don't worry about killing everything right away. And then sometime near the end, there will be like enemy horde is approaching, whatever it says, and they'll all come towards you at that point.
What'd you choose last week?
So you can do that.
Shinny.
That makes it a lot faster.
Huh. Yeah, I mean, right now, I think we're just, I forget what they were called. They're like, nightmare dungeons or something.
Yeah, I haven't unlocked those yet.
Yeah, I'm still figuring all that out. I just kind of was like, just an observer today. I'm hoping tomorrow I can do a bit more.
And then there's also elixirs. You either craft them at the
Last week? Well, last week was, yeah.
Is it called Alchemist?
Did you do week 1 at all? 'Cause that's what we're on
You can
now.
get them from Helltide.
Yeah, I've got to make a
That's-
bunch of potions. Holy shit.
It's annoying trying to remember to use them. It's only like 5%, but it's...
You can put them
Very
on
worth
your
using.
gear wheel.
There's a gear... Oh yeah, there is that thing, isn't there?
Yeah, hit E and then you can just like kind of customize it and put it on there. No? Okay, Lotto and...
It's just been such a long time since I really played
Ghana?
anything but Warframe for more than a few hours. So,
I mean,
I'm used to mechanics and so on. Like, I'm so used to T for chat, for example.
Yeah, instead of like enter.
Warframe was making fun of me for that. He's like, who uses T for chat?
Oh, does he have it rebound? I don't think I've rebound anything in Warframe. I'll be honest. Besides like gear stuff. Is it actually? Yeah, we actually have reset.
If you saw my binds for Warframe, you'd think I was absolutely insane.
Oh, if I see anyone changing binds, I like start looking at them weird. I had one buddy who like spent an entire like hour redoing every single keybind for a game, and I was just like, oh my god, you're a psychopath.
Well, most of my binds are on my mouse, so...
Oh. Dude's got the MMO mouse.
I had-
Lotto
well,
does
I
have a
had
Prime, but it's with
one like that,
it's with
G600,
Excalibur Prime.
12
So.
buttons, thumb buttons.
How's it going, by the way, May?
G502 is a little different. It's more economic.
Payday 3, May.
But for a long time, I didn't even have melee.
September
Like, I
21st.
took melee off the keyboard, so I
Oof.
went fat finger it and waste void strike stacks. But that's not a thing anymore. So
Okay. The good old days, pre-Zarman hunts. September 21st, yeah.
I had that. Yeah, I had melee.
Lotto
on
Vandal,
scroll
though, is a
left
thing.
Of all things. So I still needed to exit Arcwing. There's no other way to exit Arcwing. Aside from dying, I guess.
Yeah, meleeing.
But is
There should be a leave Arcwing button.
No, there isn't.
I said there should be.
Oh, there should be. Yeah.
I found the Lotto Vandal one. Yeah, it's in ESO and it takes forever to get it. Its drop rate is abysmal. Just a heads up. If you want to buy it too, it's like 150 plat.
Maybe I should actually
What's
get
it called?
Mesmer stocks.
Please.
I haven't been using my frame. I've been using my operator this whole time.
To be fair, the decrees go nuts with them. But Lotto, I'm trying to think of what's another decent one. Paris is alright, but if you have Dread, it doesn't really matter. Ratton or Skana, I think, from that point. So, if you want another melee, go for it. If you want another primary, Bratton, yeah. I mean, that's kind of how I'd go about it. 2 to 250 on Xbox. Fuck that. 2 days after Lies of P. That's the other thing. So, here's the thing. So, September 6th is Starfield. September 19th, Lies of P. September 21st, Payday 2. September, what is it, the 26th? Cyberpunk Liberty. What the fuck is going on in September, dude? Do you remember?
I can't really. You're playing Druid, right?
Yeah. You're playing Sorcerer?
Yeah. So I don't know anything about any of the other classes, but I'm guessing
Switch is insane.
for. Is it even called mana? Whatever your resources to
Spirit.
cast spells.
Spirit, yeah.
There's probably some aspects you'll want to get
Oh, probably.
to help
I've
deal
got
with
a-
that.
I've got to change a few things. Hopefully I can do it early tomorrow. September 1st if you buy premium edition. Oh my god. We'll see. I mean, I don't know. September is going to be fucking wild. I'm trying to think like if I was going to map
Although, one
out
thing is,
September right now, it'd be wild.
what's weird is if you imprint an aspect from Codex, it's always the minimum roll. So ideally, you want to find a legendary with that aspect with a
Yeah.
higher roll.
I've got to re-roll some stuff, but I don't know.
Thanks for the sub, Tash. Enjoy the emotes. The mod booster.
Jesus, yeah.
Oh, was that one of my
75% off,
circuit
bruh.
rewards? Honestly, I didn't look at them before we started the round.
Oh, wait, what?
I was talking to my child.
Oh my bad. I don't want to give I know because I don't want to buy the premium edition for Starfield because it's Bethesda and I know it's going to be fucking bugged
If I
as
did have
shit.
mod booster, it's one of my circuit rewards, then yeah, I'll probably do some endo farm later.
Bug? Are you gonna do the guide or are you gonna do Ripka's just kind of sit mid?
There is a strat with Ripkas and expedite suffering on Korra, but
Expedite really doesn't do anything extra because the 100% caps out there.
I didn't check it. I mean,
Oh.
it's kind of a moot point, right? I'm going to get whatever rewards there are when I finish circuit anyway, right?
Yeah. Have you checked the endo guide?
I mean, I'm fairly active on the Discord actually, so
Okay, because the guide goes nuts. Motherfuckers use
Yeah.
the Galaxian.
well, there's even a specific
100%
detail in
buy
the
it.
guide I like.
Or
not
peek, to be
nitpick or
honest. I
anything,
don't know,
but I
man.
helped correct. It was about
I
the
just
Naramon. There's a perk called Opening Spike, or Opening Slam, rather. Oh, this is survival. I still have a life support thing, so I was
Oh.
trying to put it in something, but this is survival.
Oh. Give it to the fucking thing, dude. Come on. You're wasting time. The fuck?
The way that it works.
I don't think I bought I haven't bought a 75% the last 2 times I've got
You
one.
can be in midair.
Yeah,
and
Elite
do a
Sanctuary
ground
slot.
slam from your operator, or you go to your operator, go back to your frame, then jump and do a ground slam, and it doubles combo gain for 20 seconds. So you get to 12x for blood rush and like, I don't know, 5 seconds flat if there's enemies.
That's nuts.
But the guide
Oh, for fuck's sake.
was the way it had worded it was a bit confusing.
I mean, to be fair, I feel like that's a hard thing to like put into like. But I mean, you could do what the PT guy did and just throw in a GIF or something of like, okay, this is what it should look like.
Yeah, there was. It's just the
Oh.
wording. So the second Naramon ability, Sling Stun, increases radius
Weekly
of
elite?
voicing
Oh
and
no.
also opens enemies to finishers. And then the passive on that ability, you
Complete an Archon hunt, really? Oh,
do a finisher from operator. It increases crit chance for some duration. But it was confusing because the wording in the guide was saying to use that,
I'll probably just check
which
him
that's
later.
not what gives you the increased combo gain.
And kind of just, if I complete him, I complete him type deal.
It's a minor thing. It was just driving me nuts
Thanks, so, Mage.
because I'm like, oh, what does this have to do with the opening slam?
What the fuck? I don't know, I didn't use any like fancy things like that. We were still doing great. Oh god. Yep, we're back to week 1.
I mean, it just depends how
Dottis.
fast you're trying to do runs.
Question,
Like,
answer.
I was running with Tesh and Tama the other day, and we were consistently doing those reinforcements about like 55 seconds or so. If not reinforcements, then maybe 70 seconds or so.
Okay.
But they're also like some
Reinforcements
of the
goes nuts.
absolute best.
I could try and message Kara. They're nuts at it too. My biggest problem with the super min-max version of the farm is just it's so hard to get people. At least from what I've found.
Yeah, I mean, I mostly just link people to the guide. But
This custom Discord roles?
you know
Yeah,
what?
so
I mean, a lot of it is not really necessary. Like
for
the
Penguin
viral
brought
farming
it up,
with Axion, actually,
and I kind of like the
that's
idea.
not really necessary.
What's a good username I should use? I can't think of one.
I mean, the main thing that'll
Username
slow down runs is just if people are looking at the wrong
for
place
what? What
and screwing
Warframe
up
or
the
what?
spawn manipulation.
Oh, yeah, this where you're sitting on the thing.
Because enemies will not spawn where you're looking, so you need to look in certain ways.
Yeah,
So that
line of sight.
it's. You can honestly, if somebody has enemy radar, you can honestly look at the map and see where enemies are spawning to see if things are getting screwed up. That's the main case where things get screwed up. The gear
Xbox.
requirements, I mean,
Oh fuck, I don't. Oh god, I have no idea.
like you need fairly decent builds, but like Nidus is just
Dippin' Blaff.
low duration, high range, high efficiency. Or is
DIPPIN
basically just
ELAFF.
I mean, compared to Eidolons or something, it's like
Not
the
War
builds are
Criminal.
not that. Like maybe Necros. Necros you kind of want like Arcane Strike, Fury, etc.
Well, cause yeah, he's doing all the melee gaming. Oh god, my foot.
The main thing is just having a mod booster because you can't get those consistently.
That's why I think it's been for the past year and a half I've had one, so I kind of never really cared.
So I was planning to do at TennoCon, the Barrow Relay.
I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do that, cause I'm not gonna be able to. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to log in time, because I'm gonna be at TennoCon.
The Barrow Relay will be there for like a week, right? So
Yeah, but I'm gonna be there like unless it starts. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna be there in Canada, so we'll see.
I mean, I'm sure you can find a computer somewhere, right?
A place, a computer I trust to log in.
Hmm.
I don't know, brother.
I'm not actually going to TennoCon.
I'm
I
not
didn't
changing
think
mine
about
yet.
Something like that.
Were you considering it, or?
I mean, it'd be a little expensive for me to like get plane tickets and hotel and all of that.
Oh, I'm driving.
poor.
I
I guess.
mean, what state are you in?
Yeah, from Georgia, that would be a bit of a
Oh,
drive.
yeah,
but
that's-
also,
Yeah.
I don't trust my car to make that kind of drive. It's really old, so.
Okay. I gotta say, Georgia's a bit farther from Canada than Minnesota is. I'm probably gonna do a few things in my car before I go, and then just pray.
Well, my car is older than you are, so I'll just put it that way. Sorry, I
It's
made
not,
that
it's not
joke
much
too
of a feat, just saying. I mean,
It's a 99 Buick Regal.
oh, so it's like it's 4 years older than me. Thing's old enough to drink. I feel like going back to PlayStation. Xbox hasn't been doing too good
And
this
there's also a
generation.
leak in the refrigerant, so driving during the summer is
Oh
not
god.
pleasant.
Yeah, no, that's not fun.
I put a full can of Freon in, and like a couple of days later, or
Yeah, you
maybe like
just
a week later, it
look at the
just
front left. Just gone.
The paradox stabilizes.
Yeah, that's what it is. Am I thinking of the... At least on my car. Just bring your computer. You see, I was thinking about
can
that.
keep replacing it, but that gets kind of expensive if
I,
you're
I was
just
considering
constantly
like...
dumping Freon.
Oh yeah, no, it's Freon's fucking... What, like 35 bucks or some shit? 40 bucks? It's wild. I was considering that, like, bringing like a small form factor thing,
And maybe the leak could be fixed, but it's just I put so
But-
much money into that car. It's not really worth it at this point.
oh yeah. Well, that's what I was like, is like, okay, because I've got like a Honda Pilot, so I'm just like, I'm just gonna drive this thing into the fucking ground, and when I figure out I have to replace it, it's going to be a question of, okay, how much would it cost me to get it fixed compared to getting like just a new car at this point. I feel like that's like the route most people go, or or at least most
Yeah.
people should, you know.
For me, it's a little. I don't know. My financial situation is complicated, but basically, I'm not allowed to save money to buy a car with cash, for example.
Okay. I mean,
So-
like stuff like that. Like, there's obviously in a
Yeah.
perfect world, what I was saying, like, is what you'd want to do, but I mean, it's not always an option.
at some point, my car will give out, and I'm just not looking forward to that day.
Bike.
How do you carry home like a full load of groceries on a bike? That seems like a pain.
Basket, and you could probably figure out a way to like strap it to your back. It's gonna fucking suck.
Yeah.
You could get like a bag and you could just close them. I mean, this is just not. There's not many good ways. You could get a. Yeah, you could get just baskets. It's fucking copium, but
I keep getting ads for some kind of Amazon grocery delivery service. Maybe I could do that. I don't know how they do that for perishable food though. So pineapple, how's that work? Like for perishable food? Like-
delivery. I mean, they go to they have people from the store deliver it to you.
Yeah. It's just a time sensitive thing, right? So
And
it seems a little
certain
weird to me.
well, for perishable foods, I know how if we ship anything like that, how it's shipped is a bit different and stuff like that. Backpack or
Yeah,
basket
maybe-
trailer, yeah.
Maybe if my car does give out,
Year or
I'll
so,
move
yeah.
on to that.
It's
I was just making a
yeah.
joke about Amazon.
Oh no. Xbox clans are dead. I've joined around 5 already. Fuck, dude.
Oh, nice. Close contagion.
What happens if no streamer wants to play with me? I mean, Discord communities, as a streamer, I'll be honest, it's hard to play with everyone. Often, I used to help people a lot more than I do nowadays. The only issue now is that it's just, there's typically stuff I have planned prior to stream or stuff I want to do before stream. And there are certain activities that I personally just am like, I don't want to help with, if I'm being
No.
totally upfront. To name one, like,
here somewhere.
certain frames I just would say no to farming for has always been a rule for me, like Korra. Like, farming Korra is just because there's no way having me there speeds up the process. Stuff like that. Like, because it's just a time, like, certain, if it's a
It's like somewhere
time-gated
over
activity,
here.
typically I'm just like, eh. Just because it's like, you know.
hear it, I can't
Like, if
see
it's
it.
like, oh, I just need help with a certain mission, it's like, yeah, fuck it, why not? You know? Oh shit, I'm falling. Oh, this is an exterminate. I'm still shooting this like a fucking survival.
I'm trying to find this decree fragment. Oh, it might be under here. There we go.
The
Damage.
Zen Warriors.
Enemies affected by status.
Or yeah, like time-consuming frames are just kind of a pain in the ass. Another one, Sevagoth, is in the same boat. He's just pain. And then like bounty frames too are another one where it's like, there's only so much I can do to actually speed up the process itself. Like if it's one like where you can just speed run like killing them and I have nothing else to do, it's like, yeah, whatever. But typically it's like I want to go do a level cap. I want to go do, you know. There are streamers, quite a few actually, that do a lot of that stuff. I mean, that's just my personal how I do it. Typically is it's if there's nothing else going on or...
How much range do you have on this core build?
235, actually.
Yeah.
What I like for just camping.
That's a lot.
Camping.
For non-steel path farms, like the range is usually
Really
it depends on the
small.
tile, but yeah, it's usually between like
100
94 and 109.
Yeah, that sounds
around
about right.
there.
Well, just because you don't need to worry about the size of it. Like that's counterintuitive.
Because you're just pulling enemies down either with anomaly or max pulls. So for steel path though, I run like
195 or something.
yeah, something like that.
Yeah, 185 I think is what a lot of people run that as. Or something like that, yeah.
So yeah, that's... So the dome's going to be handy on higher level. But yeah, the first defense is like...
I was like, I'm so
ragdolled
sorry.
in the air.
100%. Just pure, like I put it down twice after I said, oh, I'll stop, and I was like, fuck me, dude. Like it's just like, oh, an undefended defense point.
Yeah. Or
1,000, yeah, 1,000 people, yeah.
I think it was a ferret farm, yeah. Double accidentally pressed 4 on Necros and managed to get a Leech Eximus. And so normally the Necros shadows go away after a while.
But he didn't because he just kept healing himself.
But the Leech Eximus made all of the shadows keep healing themselves, so yeah. They didn't go away and they were just like all
fucking huge.
I didn't even know that was possible.
Double grief.
Well, the Leech Eximus thing in particular.
Oh
So
yeah.
even having done untold hundreds of those farms, I still found something new.
That's always kind of fun though. You're like, wow, never seen that shit before.
Yeah.
Warframe's in-game frame counter telling me I'm getting 120. Top left is telling me like 105.
120 what?
Frames.
Oh.
The difference between playing with like 3 or 4. Oh no, 3 players and 4 players is just kind of wild.
Well, you are hosts, so.
Oh
and you're
yeah.
playing on 4K.
The 4, honestly, it's not. It's like before when I was talking about like the original plan was like upgrade the computer next year, like just get all new stuff like 15th gen Intel or whatever. Stuff like that. You called Gledge cursed. Kev is very disappointed.
The Gledge emote, I love
Yeah.
that one.
Oh god, but that was the original plan. I was like, oh yeah, I'll go 5090 or whatever. This is before I got this, and and now that I've got a 4090, it's just like, dude, I honestly don't think I'm gonna go ahead. It's so OP.
Yeah, I mean, 4090 is definitely overkill for something like Warframe. For
Even
other
like
games, no.
even for other games though, I mean, I'm finding it just fucking slaughtering.
If you're playing at 4K though,
Yeah.
I mean, it depends on how much FPS you're wanting to get.
I mean, if you're trying to go above a 2, personally, I'm someone that's like, look, if you're unless you're like doing competitive gameplay, 120, or going above 120 or 144 is pointless. Just no point. There's marginal difference.
I mean, personally, I don't see how people stand 60 FPS in like 2003, 2023, but
If it's a
100
second
plus.
monitor. For main monitor, if you're gaming and playing on 60, I have a hard time, but I mean, if you're budgeting, like, I get it. I think it makes sense.
That's what my
Gaming
so
PC
my
or
second
laptop that I used to
At
use
some point
game
I'll get
cracked.
a new one.
Oh, did it like the chassis
So there
or
can
like
be
the
issues
screen?
sometimes if you're running two monitors at different refresh rates.
Well, this one I'm running on right now is my second monitor is like 100. No, my second monitor is a 1440p monitor that I used to have as my main. And it's like 165. This one's like 138. So it's kind of like, it's fine. The screen, ooh, how bad? And what kind of laptop was it?
Fortunately, most games are not like Warframe, where higher FPS is like actually changes the way the game plays. Like even on Endo Farm, I was having trouble getting Equilibrium to proc his Cora, so I asked the host, like, this nice usually hosts, you know, what FPS are you running at? He said 60. I said, yeah, bump that up. And so he uncapped FPS, and magically I could actually proc Equilibrium and get energy.
Sometimes I wonder, like, seriously, like, if there was a Warframe 2 ever, it'd have to be done on a new engine. Like,
it's full frame, right?
yeah, okay. Yeah, alright.
Okay, I can't defend excavators. My bad.
No, you're good. I'm doing a shit job with corner. Lenovo wasn't a bad gaming laptop. No, I'm just trying to think, like, do you still have it?
Secrets lie buried deep within the undercroft. The paradox provides the means to
Do you still have it? Or did you get rid of it?
and keep them powered. Extractor deployed.
Yeah, if you can go grab it or something, and then on the bottom, like, find out, like, the, like, Lenovo Yoga 9 or something on the bottom. Like, if you flip it over, it should tell you what kind it is. And see if you could get a new part for it.
But yeah, this game is just really weird in that sense.
Hey, Tricky.
The game engine is built on FPS. Most games, like, having FPS higher than your refresh rate is not going to matter much.
Well,
This game in particular, it does.
For modern engines, it matters less. But if you look at a lot of, like, older engines, it's surprisingly like a trend. Like Fallout 76 was made on the same engine that Bethesda was using for years, and one thing you could do, it was a bug on release, was the movement speed of your character was tied to the frame rate of the game. So if you looked at the ground and got like 400 frames per second, you just fucking zoom. And I know a lot of, like, really old, like, point and clicks and stuff, other games like that.
Yeah. Some of those were even tied to, like, your CPU clock rate, so having
too high a
faster
voltage.
CPU. Well, not voltage, the clock rate, like,
the clock speed,
nowadays gigahertz, back then megahertz.
Yeah, like, if you're just running too much, it's just like, what the fuck's going on? Like, they have a stroke. Same thing with source games, going over 1000 FPS breaks source games,
expecting people to have,
it's wild.
Like 5 gigahertz processors.
I don't know what the difference is, so.
Maybe 100 megahertz if you're lucky.
Oh, did Destiny have a bug similar? Nice. But yeah, a lot of older engines, I feel like that's just a kind of a bug, and maybe even modern ones that I'm not aware of, because someone's telling me it happened in Pinardo's telling me it happened in Destiny 2 as well, with a recent season. But I like, Yeah, like, but I feel like I don't see it as often in games like that are being made on like Unreal Engine 5 or even
I would
Unreal
hope
Engine
not.
4. Hmm?
I would hope not. Like,
Well,
by
no, but I
now
mean,
they should
yeah,
have
I don't
figured
know.
that sort of thing out.
I don't know. It's just sort of kind of something cool, and maybe it's just a coincidence, but I don't know. I'm seeing a pattern there.
Yeah, I think we can handle this defense with Cora and Octavia.
I think we should be all right. So
Let's grab the decrees first.
the best that things parts are expensive. We're shocked how expensive one part goes for. Screens in particular can go wild.
Or not grab them.
Do you
I'll be
have
grabbing
the
them.
name of it? Because I could see if you could get I could see what I could find too.
This one.
Because especially if it's gone up there, unless it's like OLED or something. If it's an OLED panel or something like that, you're looking at a fair chunk of change. And it's a question of like how much are you willing to pay for an older laptop compared to like just putting that money towards something new. Unless you've got a budget in mind, Dottie. For like a gaming PC or something, or just a computer in general. Rid events point to get shot. Yeah. I'm trying not to like repeat what we did on the arbitration. I want to ask someone about like I want to ask a dev about that. Like, why does some games? Why do some like? Is that like like a coincidence, or is it like just a thing of like older game engines relied on FPS a bit, or worked with them a bit different, or something?
I mean, depends on the game, right?
Yeah. Oh, of course. I mean, but I mean, I don't know. I mean, a lot of game companies are moving away from in-house engines and more towards, you know, outsourcing their engines.
For Warframe, I'd say it's a coincidence because everything seems to just
Put up my Xbox for a
be
PC.
built in layers.
You could sell the Xbox and put the
Every
money
time
for that towards
new
a
features and
PC.
so on are introduced. It's just stacked on top of everything else.
Implements game loop, I suppose. It's
For
just,
other games,
it's always kind of
I
interesting.
don't really know.
Replicating
There's
status
this thing
on all.
in Dark Souls 2 where
Oh,
durability of your weapons was tied to FPS. So if you're running at 60 FPS, your weapons degraded so fast.
I think Bloodborne, because someone tweaked it and made it so that the game could run in 60 FPS and certain things just stopped working.
Really?
Yeah.
That's on PS4. How would PS4 even run it higher than 30?
I don't know. Well, you PS5, you can put it on the PS5.
True.
But it's still capped at 30 FPS on the PS5, so.
Yeah.
Such a beautiful game too. Oh my fucking god.
I would love to play it, but I'm not going to buy a PS4 just to play a game.
No, I wouldn't. I mean, especially, I don't know. I have a PS5 because I was able to get it for a steal a long time ago.
And then the Demon Souls remake, making that PS5 exclusive, that's like, that made me so mad because
It's such a
Demon
good game.
Souls,
It's such a good remake too.
like, if you're going to go to the trouble of remaking a game, I forget, it was like a couple years ago, but like in the 2020s, you go to the trouble of remaking a game that was console exclusive, you make it console exclusive again. It's just like,
I don't know. I mean, it had people buy it. I mean, I like genuinely looking back at it, like it works at least in my book. Because I was like, look, I wouldn't get an Xbox personally because I have a PC, for one, like and all that stuff. But a play like if I was looking at consoles, I mean, I could play. If I want to play XYZ games, I mean, I only get them through PlayStation. Versus like the majority of the bigger Xbox titles, at least as of right now, are not console exclusive, so I can still get them. So if I'm just looking to play the most games, I mean, PlayStation 5 kind of.
that's also a company thing. Like, Microsoft is not nearly as atrocious as Sony when it comes to that sort of thing.
No. Well, they're also catering to I feel like a much... Sony's catering to a massive audience, but I feel like between PC and console, I mean, Microsoft's reach might be a bit more, but I have no numbers to support that. But, I mean, I don't know. I feel like Microsoft's setting up for the long con, because I think they realized they've lost this generation of, like, console wars pretty hard.
I have no idea there. I haven't owned a console since PS2, so...
From what I like just knowing the numbers and stuff like that for just random tidbits. Legion 5 Pro, alright, hold on. Alright, let's take a look at this.
It's honestly gotten to the point where modern consoles basically just are computers. So it just seems weird to have a dedicated console these days. Like, it made sense years and years ago. It makes a lot less sense these days.
I don't know. I mean, they're still cheaper than majority of gaming PCs and perform fairly well. And with them starting to double as kind of multimedia devices in terms of like if I want, instead of getting a DVD player, I could just get a PS5 with a disc. You know? I mean,
I don't
yeah.
even have any physical discs. I
mean,
a DVD player.
Okay, but you could just plug in like a streaming device, or you could just get like Netflix and stuff on the PS5. Like,
I don't even have a TV for that matter.
I mean, yeah, I mean, well, I just plugged mine into this monitor, which is, I guess, basically a TV, but yeah, I mean, either way, I mean, so they're starting to kind of evolve a bit.
I mean, yeah, it definitely would be cheaper to get a PS5.
I don't think I was able to find anything too promising.
Build a gaming PC from scratch, but
I built my PC. I built 2 computers in the span of like a year here.
You're not going to be building a gaming PC for $500-600 though.
Not a very good one, no. God, no. Barney, what's going on, big man?
So I can understand there if you don't already have a PC.
Alexis was never debated PC. Blue Dragon lost Odyssey a couple games. I need a console to play. I didn't know about that. I thought a lot of those just carried over, Trek. For like $1,000 for a gaming PC, you'll be killing it. Like, for the majority of things, besides the stuff they refuse to optimize these days. I think some of that shit is god awful. Not that most of those games that are pretty optimized you'd want to play anyway.
Surprised at how well D4 was optimized.
Oh yeah.
I actually get decent frame rate. I mean, I am running DLSS, but still.
DLSS is such a wild fucking... It's so cool. How you doing though, man? If you guys haven't checked out Barney, by the way, streams a shitload of Warframe. He is on that shit.
1080p, so...
Always. So, please give him a look if you haven't. Give him a follow, the homie. Have you been? I'm doing pretty good. Can't complain. Bit of a busy day, but yeah.
One more
Please.
enemy. He's hiding over here.
Where's he here? Watched John Wick 4 last night. That was pretty huge. What did you guys get up to, by the way, man?
These guys like to hide.
East. I have 17 decrees I haven't used.
How do you not use your decrees?
I keep forgetting.
I mean, you can hold on to them as like a pocket energy restorer if you really want to, but...
I didn't even know they restored energy.
It's a Drifter Intrinsic.
Oh, I have all my intrinsics, but yeah. You got a Town Forge? Fuck.
Your choices are
I'm worried about what I'm gonna get.
I mean, you can hold on to them for that, but...
Finished Call, Steel Circuit, still... Wait, you finished Steel... last week's or this week's?
There's one.
You finished... No way you finished this week's. Oh, shot.
2.
Because it takes... Yeah. You finished the new weeks. All the way, like, to rank 10.
Where's the last one?
You finished it at rank 10. You've got, what? In an hour? How the fuck? I have not watched
Where
Spider-Man
is the
Across the
last one?
Spider-Verse yet. Nope.
Hello?
Oh, the Archon. Yeah, I'm talking about for Steel Path Circuit. Yeah, the Archon. Yeah, no, that one I'm not surprised about. That it takes
here
no
it
time at
is.
all. I thought you were talking like,
Here.
okay, last week. Okay, I was about
There
to
we
be
go.
like, you fucking what? You hoo ha ma ma. Oh, Barney, I should send you my setup pictures. I told you a long time ago I was gonna send you those once I get everything here. I should send you those. Shit. I know you enjoy setup shenanigans as much as me and Doc.
Do you know which Archon it is this week? I forgot.
One of the 3 ones.
Yeah.
15
So
decrees.
once
I'll use them
Red's
eventually.
Outforged-
How's it going,
I only have
Sloth?
2 Talforged Reds.
How much do I what?
I only have 2 Reds that are Talforged.
I don't use my shards, I'll be honest.
It's yellow, that's still worth doing.
Oh god. Yeah, I'll do yellow, yeah. I got Archon down to 20% off on the first shot in first phase. That's always super satisfying to do. I don't have a one-shot build. Just because I'm like, Felix will do it fast enough.
Wait.
Radiation
why do I not
hack,
see
I'm
you in
guessing?
Squad chat? Is this a bug?
Where?
Wait, can you... You're host, you have to be in the squad. Are you able to see squad chat in the game?
Oh, there we
Because I
go.
don't see you there.
It's because I always disconnect from the chat servers for some reason. It's happened for like years. Or not years, but months.
Huh.
There you go. I have to type something and it says existing connection was forcibly closed by the remote host.
I
Error
see.
10-054.
It's actually a fairly common bug.
Yeah, I just never. It's not annoying. I don't use chat enough to be like, eh. Here, let me. Where's my
We've
phone?
seen some cursed things too, like...
I'll send you this,
Someone
Barney.
said they were able to see squad chat after they left the squad.
Because you were kind enough to share
I've
your
also seen
stuff.
more than
I always
4
love
people
seeing
in a
your
squad
setup stuff.
chat.
It's so like. I just feel like, oh, dude, he's got this
Doesn't
light
make
and
any
this light.
sense.
I just because you're always like changing it and all that
See,
kind of
enemies
stuff.
are level 4,000 something?
Barn. I can't type. Have a nice night, my Jesus Christ. 3 a.m. Get some good sleep here. I appreciate you popping by. Hope you have a good one. Yeah, like look at that. Like the ultra wide and then the monitor on the wall there. Shit is wild. One shot easily. Oh, not my build. My build's meant for meme. The build I'm using for the Felix was meant for a meme Mirage build that doesn't work anymore. And I've just been too lazy to change.
Using only operator.
Oh. Oh god. I used Averia mats for. I only use them to make sun and moods. You use them to make incarnons and stuff.
Is that Museless Quanta? Interesting.
Oh.
That weapon actually does some interesting things.
Quanta's got some weird stuff going on with it, especially with its like little bubble. It's apparently got its own thing going there.
Yeah, it can actually increase crit chance on amps, but no one ever used it in the past because it reduces base damage as well. And now, like, we have over 100% crit anyway.
There you go, Barney. Up. Very nice. Almost tier 6. We might be able to finish this in one go.
I'm hoping with the Calerico update, they Like
It's
rework
not
the
totally
scaling
done.
on how much progress you make per tier.
Yeah, I mean
Starting at
it's
100 and you get 170.
I mean it's I've timed it just about every time, and it's about a 3 to 4 hour average run to get to 100, which is kind of pain. And that's like if you're doing it like in bulk. Like if you're like starting and stopping like most people are with all the host migrations and stuff, it is hell. My monitor is small. Oh, which
Start at a
one?
higher level.
I was like, oh, I was
Yeah, I
gonna be like,
mean,
what the fuck do
something.
you
It's
mean?
just like it feels dumb. You can get to level cap,
I've got to get a
and you're
monitor arm
still
for it.
only making the same progress that you were after what, like the 4th stage. It doesn't make very much sense.
Oh god. That's what they're like, the fuck it is. The room it's in is definitely small. There's other stuff I've got to finish up doing. And all that crap. I want to get a monitor arm for this, get a little bit more space under here. Yeah, the 40, is that a G9?
The host migration thing
For Samsung?
like,
I think it's just pubs being pubs.
yeah, I don't think in a pre-made I've just had a random host migration.
I've had people definitely like DC.
Yeah, I mean that's fine, but like,
And like
they're
people just
normal.
being like, oh, the typical like, oh, I'm just done farming. So, good luck everyone else.
But
Which, I mean, you have no obligation to like stick around and help everyone else. Even if you
look
are
on
host.
the forums, it's just like people are complaining nonstop about like losing progress because of host migration, blah blah blah. Like,
I think that's insane. I feel like there should be like a save progress thing. The
or
G9?
just, like,
Do you have, is it the Neo
really is not hard.
G9?
Like,
Like
you look
the,
and you see that
like,
the host is
like the
leaving, you leave
OLED,
as
like,
well.
or
Don't
QLED or
stay
whatever?
if you know there's
I
going
forget
to
what
be a
the
host
difference is.
migration.
I think it's the Q, like the panel, like between IPS
That's
and
honestly the
QLED.
majority of it.
Did you stretch? No. Here. Yeah,
Like,
this
I
this
mean,
monitor is
sometimes, you know,
fucking.
maybe host's internet goes out or something.
I love
but
it. I'm Ethernet gaming, so we're good. Plus fiber is very nice.
Is it AT&T
Third
or
gem.
another company?
I'm using CenturyLink actually. I'm paying.
Heard about them.
Yeah, I'm paying like next to nothing for. I basically so before I had cable internet and upgraded to fiber, and I paid half of what I was paying. Free installation and everything. It's great.
Interesting.
Turn off Amazon made me.
for
Let me make
me-
fun. Yeah. That's big.
The 500 megabit would have been about the same.
I don't.
The gigabit's a little bit more, but like
I was considering
it's
going
kind
an
of a
ultra
no-brainer to
wide.
pay, like, I think
Kind of
it's maybe
glad
a
I
$10 or
didn't, but
$15
yeah.
difference for twice the speed.
I was looking at those because I was like, I had already decided like I was already gonna get a stupid nice monitor. I just wasn't sure like how stupid.
Or, you know, internet goes out or like your game crashes. I mean, things like that happen.
Oh yeah, I mean obviously like again like you have like if somebody goes AFK in a mission, like I always say like I hate it when people go AFK, but if somebody comes back and they're like, oh sorry, I had to go to the bathroom, it's like okay, that makes sense. Like but you can tell there's actual active like people who like it's just AFK and then come back at the end of the round and then just hop through like the ESO portal. That shit. I'm just like, nah, we're leaving.
I mean,
Fuck that guy.
on ESO, like, what is there to do, really?
I'd help. Anything. Run around. Pretend. At least pretend.
Yeah.
Pretend you're doing something to help. I don't know. Make me feel better. I don't know. How can I make
that's
my
how I usually
epitaph
take an
broken?
EV trying
I
to
just
give
make it a
people
primer.
energy,
Just throw a
shields,
bunch of
maybe
elements
put
on it
bolt
and then just
reconstruct
blast.
on so people don't die to toxin. I
Not
do all
boss.
that, and then like, of course, the Saren that's there doesn't use spores, and
Nope.
the Mirage that's there doesn't use
Explosive.
explosives. I'm just like,
Pain. Hey, Seth. Oh, yeah, Edelman. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know. I think I know Animan.
Stealth leveling is great for frames. For some weapons, though, like
ATT
single target
fiber.
weapons, stealth
Yeah, I
leveling,
think you remember.
that
I remember you telling me
is
that.
really
Yeah.
tedious.
Like 5 up and down is fucking insane. Like I'm using like if I was running like a NAS for a while there, I was considering like building a server
So I have
in my room, and I was
finally
just like,
formatted
ah.
up basically every weapon that's potentially worth using in circuit.
I was thinking about that. I was just like, do I really like? I want to make a. I still gotta. What I want to do is I want to make a build for weapons I do like for circuit. I don't know. Mallet's starting to do damage.
Basically, just went through and put like a 100 munitions build on.
Not like
any
a
weapon
server
that had
rack.
At least halfway decent crit.
Not a server rack. Part of the reason I got the case that I did buy is because it's got so much hard drive space. So right now in
And what I'm using
the computer,
Madre and two
I don't know why I'm pointing at, like you guys can see it.
decrees.
In the
Some of
left
the
corner of my
decrees
room
in
is
circuit
24
are absolutely
terabytes.
insane. There's
God.
one that's giving me like plus 30, plus 40% fire rate. It brings Clamora to an insane fire rate. There's another
Yeah.
one, persistent attrition. It's plus 10% damage per hit on an enemy. So the damage scales up really high.
Yeah. Well, this is, oh god, operators just hit like a bag of bricks here. Those decrees don't fuck around, dude.
And then there's one that doubles crit damage again on top of Madre doubling crit damage.
I didn't even think about the Madurai part. About Ember Prime? I'm not really a fan of her.
You
Oh,
don't
she
even need
scales
Madre
alright.
really. Like you can run
Yeah.
Vozarin for grouping.
That's certainly some storage.
I just
It's
like
more than I'd ever
Madre.
need, but I was also planning on
Like,
doing a lot of stuff that I'm not gonna
worked
do
on-
anymore.
Like I worked on this a bit. So 747 with melt for damage, lockdown so that
Hentai streamer. Wait till I get my real
enemies don't
stash in
shoot you
here.
while you're killing them.
Oh god.
Eternal logistics so you don't run out of amp energy.
The
and
only thing that's
then
stopping me from
another amp
actually starting to use that
is
computer right now is I don't
so
want to
just
buy a
don't
Windows
strike because
license for it
it's
again.
Easily procced.
There's a lot, dude. Windows licenses are fucking insane.
Yeah, it's mostly.
I am not. I do not want to pay 140 fucking
damage.
shekels for another Windows license for that
So another
computer.
thing you can do for circuit is just
I
like,
really don't.
put Terrify on basically every frame. Armor strip with that.
Terrify's
Kill
so
with your
nice.
operator.
Terrify's so nice. They're so close to greatness. If only it worked on fucking demos. Oh. I was so sad when I saw that. I was like, oh, this is great. Watch this. And just did fuck all. Zero input. There's some stuff, but I wouldn't call it a fun stuff with Ember. It was more so just copium. Was 2K. 2K, what are they at? 4,000? Oh, 6,000. Yeah, we're at almost the cap. Next one, next two, you'll see cap enemies.
Yeah, I have a Terrify Zaku config. I
No,
never play
Seth.
Zaku though.
So you have to actually pay for a Windows license, is how you are supposed to do it.
I vaguely know what his abilities do.
Like a new Windows key, like, because you can't use. If I could, I'd just copy the Windows key from this computer onto that one, but you can't do that.
Let's see, is this one excavation?
So what I
Yeah,
have to
here
do
we're
if I want to
definitely
use
gonna
that
walk the
computer
domes.
for real is just I have to buy a whole new Windows license. And they are
you do
like,
one
if
at
I
a
want to get
time?
the one I want, it's like $200, and I'm just not willing to do that at the moment. I just really am not.
1, 2, 3.
No, it's not. If you buy it
And then
from a
other stuff like
retailer,
one
yes, it is.
headshot. Chance
Micro
enemies
Center.
near target will be inflicted with toxin.
Windows 11
and there's
Pro,
another
yeah.
decree that spreads status procs.
If you buy it from a retailer,
between
I'm not
nearby
talking
enemies,
like key
so,
reseller.
like,
From a key reseller, you can get it cheaper.
there's just a lot of synergy between the decrees.
Yeah, you bought from a key
Power Soul.
reseller, yeah. My thing there is I'm just worried it won't, you know. Well, that's what I'm worried about is I buy a cracked Windows license and it's just done. I wake up one morning and there's the fucking watermark there of like, oh, you're using an invalid version of Windows 11. And I'm like, well...
Thanks for the follow us on.
And maybe I should just risk it for the biscuit with $11 Windows license, but yeah. There's a COD slide in Payday 3. Yeah, slide mechanics, yeah.
There's another decree that doubles the damage status procs do.
You're gonna die? Yeah. Still 9.3 though. Or 9.03.
All these heat
Dude.
and toxin procs I'm doing.
My
doubled as
mixtape.
well.
My mixtape procs. How you doing, Sky? It's gaining traction.
Okay. See the unlimited.
Mentally suffering. Wait,
I don't think
seriously?
we can do 2 excavators at the same time.
I could put a cage on one and put the other.
True, you could do that.
Just don't feel pressured. I mean, I guess it's impossible not to feel pressured to put something out, but don't rush putting things out.
That one just got nuked.
Unlucky.
I was grabbing more
Still
power
issue?
cells because I thought you had it.
No, I was just flying away. I'd like to the next one. Till next time, my friend. It's jarring. Oh yeah. Have you been watching that number for the like past whole weekend? When did I follow you? You tell me. Let's check. November of last year. Wild. I have 3 computers running Windows keys from that site with no issues. If you can send me the site, Barney, you know what? I'll take a look. I mean, I was looking at G2A and I was like, I might just do it because it's like, if it doesn't work, it's not like I'm out $200 like I would be with a normal Windows key.
Put the downs,
Fuck,
please?
dude. No, I don't. I'm saving those. I didn't like that one. That excavator was shit. Unlucky.
I mean, I guess
Have a
I
good
can
night. Have a nice night,
enemies, but like, yeah.
Stick around. No worries, dude.
I don't
Hope you have a
that's
good
going
one.
to help too much.
I just hate certain excavators. I'm sorry. That one looked at me wrong. Surely it would have stopped by now. I've got now I want to see what I want to read it. I'm gonna become a critic or a fan. Funnily enough, I sometimes do find myself like in my head critiquing like manga I read. Oh, I'm talking on alt, my bad. I was just saying all that to Markov, nice. Like the manga author can hear me, or that I even know anything about like manga.
I love the bug where it doesn't show how much cryotic you actually need to finish.
Is that a bug? I always thought it was just like, oh, you just have to complete 3 excavators.
No, you need 300 cryotic.
Okay.
But
Well, yeah, I know that much, but it's
in
like...
Circuit, sometimes it bugs out. It just doesn't show how much
Okay.
is remaining.
I think I've still got it pulled up here on Opera. Yeah, here it is.
Pretty close to cap.
Hey guys, if you guys are looking
Better
for a
not
real
just
nice
hit-
read at some point here... I won't do that to you. Ah! Don't kill me. Make sure... Okay. It's actually been me, Dio, the entire time. I have contacts in the Webtoon community. They go deep. I can't aim. I love this. I love this, what's it called? decree, the movement speed one. I still have 10 decrees to use. Jesus Christ. Hey, yo. These are nuts. Fuck. Where's the other one? Oh my god, Markov. Markov, we've started it without me. No. No. They're only level 8,000. No. Reset. Are you out of your mind? On next defense.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, we can probably do it, but I just doesn't feel like it's worth. Like, if the scaling went past 170 points per stage, sure, but
I don't know, man. I think we risk it. No. I'm just I can stop whenever I want. I just like the rush.
oh, there's a Thrax. Almost killed the excavator.
What's it mean? Sigh? Sigh? Is that a good sigh or a bad sigh? Wait.
Absolutely need that 4 cryotic. That's why I started that one.
You've been falling for 6 months. I fucking hate
Maybe
this
it is
guy.
actually bugged out. I don't know how much more cryotic we need to finish
I'm huh?
this
Oh.
round.
Good? Okay. Bombastic. Mr. Fantastic. Bombastic.
Or maybe it'll just finish when we actually
Damn it, now I'm remembering that song.
complete the excavator. There we go. Yeah, I say we bail now.
Let's go, baby! The three-peat! Come on. Come on.
I don't want
Do this defense, it'll put a few inches on your penis. Come on. It's great. Damn it. We got Agrostone. Oh, what food did you make, by the way, Kev? Fuck.
So it goes to what, like tier 6?
There's still only 3. Joke's on you! The meter defeater.
Nice.
What was that joke? Are you telling me I got more in me than... Yo. The three-peat. Let's see. Praying to God I don't get shit. How long's the millimeter thrillometer? The millimeter thrillometer. The thrillometer. I'll probably hop on late night and grind. That's typical. I still am surprised I almost pulled a 24.
There's maybe
almost 24 hours with Diablo 4 the other day.
Forge blues on, but not many.
Blues on? Oh, is it a blue?
Yeah.
Fuck me, dude. Hop on late and grind. Yeah.
What were my other rewards?
Diablo 4
I
has been
actually
so much fun to kind of
it's-
just chill and
it's a
farm.
resource booster, not mod booster.
Fool.
Unfortunate.
Well, now you can take me. I'll say I'll end up farm.
I mean, anytime if you want.
Yeah, I've got the mod booster.
So
I think
it's
I've got
gonna take
1
a
or 2
while.
days left on it or something. But you're
Oh,
on that
really?
Monster
I thought you
Hunter.
had,
Oh, I
like,
suppose Rise is
months and
quicker.
months.
No, it's only a few days.
Or maybe the last time I checked was months and months.
Yeah, yeah.
I just remember seeing on your stream it was like 180 days or something.
Monster Hunter? What?
So what do I have this time?
Yeah, only 54 days left.
I don't really
Lavos!
like these frames. I guess I'll.
Lavos!
Wait, do I even have a?
Vive la revolution!
I'll just
Lavos!
go with Lavos. I get Braden, but I don't have Incarnon yet, so.
Yeah, let's go with that. What happened? Deleted the progress.
Weapons are at least.
I think that's. I think I'm gonna. I think I'm gonna
Wait,
delete
what?
my Animal Crossing
What's
Island
that
and
mod?
restart. I think I'm gonna do it.
Mm.
I think I've just made my decision.
This is gonna be another operator gaming though. Although,
Ember time.
does Banshee's sonar work with operator? Actually, I'm not
Ah, do I not have Prime Surefooted on this fucking thing? Ah, that's fucking. Why do I have Arcane Grace on my fucking? What?
sure.
That's
Is your
fucking
loadout stuff?
nasty. All right, Steinex, here we go.
Let's see.
What are these builds? Who are you? Yeah, well, I don't have a nice melee. Farm Nightwave, it has things I need. I just want to be happy. I could go Grendel. Wait, Grendel. Oh. Ah, okay. That doesn't work. Nothing.
Are we loading on?
Oh, yeah, I was forced in. Lavo's best frame. I do enjoy him in Circuit. This monster fucking humbled me. I feel like that happens a lot in that game. Based off at least what I remember when I was playing. Was that a 9? Did I just deal a 9 damage crit? Was that a 9? Oh, that was what the 9 must have been a 900. Surely.
Not 900 what?
I'm pretty sure I just dealt a 9 damage viral crit.
Wicked.
Don't spend all that damage in one place. Fuck.
It's been.
I almost,
rest,
oh
Jedi.
god. I almost healed the fucker.
We got
It doesn't
to-
relax. That's what happened to me in World. Like my buddy, he's like
Was it, halfway between
world rank
tier
like
6 and
999.
7 for Sean?
Holy
Maybe you'll get to tier
fuck!
10 on this one.
He was like, yeah, we're gonna go fight this guy in Iceborne.
Weeks 2.
Like, fuck, dude.
Third one is randomly underground.
Reminds me of Vitus. Oh, the space song sloth. Oh god. Oh, does he still have that cringe jump?
Wait, I think. Does Banshee's sonar actually work with operators? I think
It should.
does.
It should. I don't see why it
Oh,
shouldn't.
this is gonna be fun.
This is where the fun begins.
If it does work.
If it doesn't.
Yeah, it definitely does work.
That's not what I wanted to do. I don't know what song it is. It was, but when we lost the Vitus, it was Space Song. I think was the last one. There you go. Ah, melee. I'm not using that. Yeah, okay. Oh, don't kill me.
So normally Warframe abilities don't affect operators. There's some weird interactions like.
I mean,
there
if it
was one
applies,
wall with Propa.
if it applies to the enemy itself, normally I imagine that's fair game.
True.
So, like, I mean, like, yeah. I'll have to look at it, yeah. Well, oh, you know what? I gotta take a look at it for Payday 3. I want to figure out what music for Payday 3 is going. Oh my god. And John Wick 4. The John Wick 4 movie fucking slapped. I didn't even, like, realize. Like, I still can't believe there was, like, 40-minute just straight action sequence in there. At the beginning. It was fucking wild. My grammar, don't worry, I understand, Dottie. Hope you have a nice night, man. Sleep well, brother.
Periodically, life support will appear. Use it only as you must.
Oh, I apparently don't have rolling guard on this config.
Yeah,
Definitely
you
should
don't need
blast
it.
cannon.
Just Vazorin. No way. I live off that thing. It's bad.
I mean, it's really good.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah. It's just I can stop whenever I want.
I kind of miss the old Vazarin though because
The real Vazarin, the old Vazarin.
You restored shields on Void Blast, so you could just like you didn't even need abilities to shield gate.
Black
Just shield
according to
gate with
missions,
the
yeah.
operator.
I will. Oh, dude, please. If Payday 3, I was
So,
a
like,
little. I was a
Or
little
that could
surprised
dash
not to
yourself
see
and
like I
then
was
give
expecting
your
to be
shields
like
back
insane
at the same
graphics
time.
based off like the start of the trailer and stuff, which is still pretty nice looking. Oh god. Wait, what? Oh god. Vazarin? Vacherin? No, Vazarin. Vacherin. Excuse me?
My bot did like a 4 million yellow crit on an unarmored enemy.
Oh my god. I'll just
With
sit over here
sonar.
with my poor envoy waiting for it to scale up after 400 decrees.
Oh yeah, what frames do we have? So Steinax, Mag, Saku. So
No
high level
defense.
defense. Yeah, high. We can do the first defense probably.
First
Second,
two
maybe
we should be
not.
fine. After that, third can get a bit dicey.
I mean, I do have gloom on this. If we
Cope.
need it.
For defense, at least, cope. Again, I think we'll be fine with the second defense, but that third one. The 3-time champion of the UFC welterweight division. Void Flood. Payday on death. Sensitivity. Oh, dude.
We could.
I still don't know.
versus
I
attrition.
have no idea how we're gonna get in all the gaming in this September. September's. I'm gonna be showing off my intelligence in a minute. 3 months away? Yes. Yes. 3 months. Right? September? Yeah, that's what was in September. Yeah. September.
Whoops.
3 months? Let's go. Almost blew a gasket there. No. If I was saying December, I meant
Third one's
September.
in the center for some reason.
They're very close. They're very close months, so it's understandable. One after the other type deal. Look at our police streamer. That American education. Holy shit, the gaggle of enemies. The whole fucking clan's here. Oh my fucking god. Just staring at me from a cliff, just like fucking pointing at me.
If only it weren't Void Flood and like it actually mattered to kill anything.
Oh my god. I was like looking at him like, oh my god, the whole Hidden Leaf village. Oh my fucking lord. This game mode melts my brain for some reason. Markov was saying the same thing earlier, and to be fair, I
don't want to
have
give the
my
any
brain.
ideas, but, like they could make
Oh,
Void Flood a bit more interactive by
smooth
like, to
as
get
a
Phytoplast mostly
fucking,
from killing
like,
enemies instead of just
I
running
don't
around and
I can't
grabbing
think
it,
of
but-
anything. That's how smooth
Yeah,
my
I don't
brain
want to
is.
give them that idea.
My brain
Because
for
then Void Flood
endurance
wouldn't
is
be
just
an easy pass.
it's so smooth.
circuit.
The words coming from my brain slide off and just go throughout my mouth. That's how it works. That's how thinking works. The words you guys try to produce get slowed down by all your wrinkles. Why it takes a while sometimes if you think. Those wrinkles slow them down. You just gotta spew random bullshit. Why if you ask me about what I just said, like, off most things, 95% of things, if you ask, like, Road, what'd you just say? I will have no fucking idea. It is just verbal diarrhea 95% of the time. As smooth as Az's pickup lines, I don't even want to imagine. Koval sent me a list of pickup lines for the first Valentine's stream we did, and dude, it was May, you were there. You know I could like hardly get through any of those. Oh no. Hey Depth. I'm talking about how smooth my brain is right now. How you guys doing? What did you guys get up to? Asin's pickup lines in private are way worse. Oh no. Let me try these out. How do these sound? Each month he's got a list. How are we doing? You crashed like 3 times, based. How's Luca's new hut, by the way? Before you were raided, it's all good. Don't worry about it. You're still having OBS problems. Is it, by chance, is it every time you move a source or touch anything in OBS? Yes. Okay, here, I know what you gotta do. I got you. It's the same. I had to help not Markov, Knight fix it too. It's also something I had going on with it. Yeah, like change scenes or like change a source. Here, I got you. Knight. You gotta go back some versions. Are you on, what OBS version are you on? I'm on 29.1.0, and that's, yeah. If you're on that and it's still breaking you and all that crap, I mean, you're probably better off. 27, really? Okay. Thanks for following. Is that Super Saiyan spaghetti? Fuck.
It's over here, actually.
You could try this version, I guess. 29.1 that I'm on. It's not doing anything to me. That and you get fragmented MP4 too, so you don't have to do like MKV remixes or whatever if you are. Yeah, here, let me find it. That's my chainsaw video. Oh, I forgot I sent it that. Where is this? Oh, I forgot he's using that fucking cringe keyboard. Okay, there it is. Yeah, then just scroll down to 29.1. I'd be careful updating all the way up, because 29.1.2 Knight was having the same crashing issues. So I'd just say try this one, see if it works. There you go. Hello, we're rating you. Thanks, chill. Sus footage? Oh no. Based off the clip. I see. I almost placed my cage again, I'm sorry. Thanks for follow, chill. Hope your night's going alright, man. Yeah, what'd you guys get up to? Fashion gaming or?
Steinox.
Oh, by the way, if you guys haven't checked out Depps, fellow Warframe content creator, also part of the stream team, also big variety streamer, also big fashion streamer. Like, if you really enjoy fashion and like want to compete in contests, she does them. Always a fun time over there. She's got a really cool rabbit who now has a home made of food. There's some German child story about something like that, warning people of it, but you know. Have you seen my fashion? Yeah, you sent me your Saren. I'm only fashionable in the game. Brother, I dress like a... even in game, brother, look at this. You either drip or drown in this world, dude. Don't just stand there with the towel, chat, I'm dripping. Yeah. It's fucking raining out. No, I don't want it to crease. Drowning. Drown. Kill the child. Mostly fashion and Call of the Dragons. Oh, have you gotten zeroed yet? Have you gotten zeroed? I know nothing about Call of the Dragons aside from it's made by the same people that do ROK.
747.
What does that mean? Getting zeroed in those games basically means people like attack your city and destroy fucking everything.
Killing enemies.
Every troop you have dead, loot gone. Just yeah.
Especially because
it's so fun. All right, you good. You guys are the you guys are the what's it called, the something in the ecosystem.
You want to use Ratbot
Apex Predator. There we go.
for Braden.
Oh, French people, no.
Scana and Lato this week. I guess I'll get Braden next time it comes around.
And we're going to get zeroed. Why are the French really strong? Markov, quick question. What's your thoughts on the French? A bit random, but
My thoughts on what?
I understand. Markov's
didn't
been
hear what you said.
compromised. Don't worry about it. No. I was wondering your thoughts on the French.
The French.
Yeah, I know. I know how, based off your response there, I can already tell you're appalled by my question.
I don't really have any strong thoughts one way or the other, I guess.
Okay. Markov's a Markov's a French sympathizer. They have a super whale in their clan? Oh boy. Markov is lost. Double. Execute order 69, brother. I don't care that you're French, just don't do it in front of me. Make an alliance. Join up with the French. Join up with the... Wait, if you can. And then just wait till, like, the big kingdom battle or something, and then, like, just fuck them up. Make a truce with the French. Oh, are they just being French?
When is that update supposed to come anyway? For
Which one?
Palermo?
Oh, I don't fucking know. Sometime this
Hopefully
month.
this coming week?
I mean, what day is it today? I'd say probably like
the 11th.
sometime in the 20th. 21st or like 25th, I bet in there. Off with their heads. Yeah, we're doing the French Revolution. We're gonna keep that guillotine going wild. We gotta beat their KDR during the
They
revolution.
have a trend of doing updates like that on Wednesdays, though.
It's getting a little tense. Oh, those games always do. I played the fucking shit out of ROK, which is
Maybe
basically
this
what
week, maybe the next
Call of
week.
Dragons is based
Guess we'll
on.
see.
I'm not proud of it. And I'm kind of getting back into it a bit. I'm definitely not proud of it, but I'm doing daily logins. I'm going free to play. The French Revolution.
actually say,
No,
like,
stop.
what the
No,
frames
I
abilities
will
do?
not give them
'Cause on the
money.
dev stream,
Kev, please listen.
They're just like.
I didn't watch
showing
that
using
dev
the
stream.
ability.
I didn't watch
like,
anything.
Red was just like using the frame. I don't recall her actually saying what the abilities did.
I remember that. I remember people saying like we have no idea what the hell like he does. Monarchy is cringe. Down with them. Don't submit to mobile games. Oh, don't worry. I just log in,
I guess
Kev.
we'll
I
find
just
out.
log in. You play Genshin. What the fuck? Oh my god. As an Italian, I have no place to interject on this. Oh, there's an inside agent. Don't worry, Skylar. We're not talking about anything against the French. Don't worry. I don't know what you're talking about. Conversation either. Genshin. You play Genshin. Oh my god. What infested.
Do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself.
May, did you ever play Genshin? I don't recall you ever saying that.
Deep within the undercroft. Paradox provides the means to
I would never play Genshin. I've tried multiple times, and I keep telling Az and like Knight, yeah, I'll play it eventually. They're like, are you gonna play this next update? I was like, yeah, alright, fuck, yeah. Absolutely. I'm just gonna lead them on as long as I can. I'm not gonna play Genshin. You can't make me. Just play it for best girl? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's what they all say. Oh, mouse, please.
These are great. Sure.
Markov, do you sound like a Genshin gamer?
No, I never played.
Good man there, good man there. Still a lad of the cloth. Alright.
I don't know what you mean exactly, but
Good man there, Markov. What a fucking shame. No. We went from opposing the French, now we gotta oppose the Genshin gamers. Your Gamba will not hold me. Your sin is greed. I swipe in hopes to lose my 50-50s for best chance. My god. The French, yeah, the French Genshin play. No, those guys are like just devils. I do have an inside man in the French community, between Panda and Loyal. Loyal, my beloved. Is Nell
Warframe,
French?
yeah. It seems like since Veilbreaker update, like they're adding so much weekly content to the game. Like, what do you do after you finish the weekly content?
Oh, I was gonna say, like, they're trying to like this. I think is a good example of like weekly content that actually would sustain throughout the week and kind of look forward to. But I think they're just trying to make it so like there's just like what's it called, a treadmill kind of almost to do. So it's like most people are not going to do the circuit in one fucking night like the psychopaths we are.
Sure.
Like they're like, oh god, I got good on me, I got to rank 3 tonight. We're like, is it only rank 9?
Well, so they made it so there's a daily bonus,
Key King,
but the amount of progress you get is so little. It's like
a
50
closet we've
progress.
canonically a
If they
closet
made
we've
that
been world.
amount a bit more, that would make more sense.
Ooh.
So yeah, the scaling is a little weird.
Yeah. Oh god, here I come. I'm here. Oh, I'm not Cora. What the fuck am I doing? I've been trying to like dome these things. I'm like, dude, why are these disappearing so fast? God, I am a fucking knuckle dragger today.
I was wondering, I was like, you got Core twice in a row? Interesting.
Yeah. They're just roaring at them, and because it's like roars like it's stationary. I'm like, okay, cool. I'm just placing down a cage really weirdly. I was like, then I like noticed like a second ago. I was like, wow, my Cora's like got a weird fashion on. I don't have a blue Cora. I keep forgetting to use my stupid decrees. Yeah, that's a good one.
Have you played any roguelikes before? Or roguelites before?
I thought you said roadblocks. I was like, excuse me?
I was thinking like things like Hades, for example.
Oh yeah,
Like,
yeah,
there
yeah.
you're-
Oh
there
yeah.
You're definitely you're like, I hope I get a good boon.
Oh no, I fucking rock and roll through that shit. I was like, this is a piece of shit, but fuck it, we ball. I loved Hades. Hades 2's coming. Blasphemous 2's coming as well. Oh, dude, it's gonna be a good year for games. Sorry, I'm like a nerd for those. Have you played Skull the Hero Slayer or anything like that?
No. But
That's a
Hades
similar
is really
one.
the only like roguelite that I played very much.
Trying to think of one.
Binding of
Binding of
Yeah.
Isaac. Love Binding of Isaac.
I wonder if I actually have that on Steam or if I just pirated it at some point.
It's good either way. Path of Exile 2, baby. Waiting 4 years and counting, I think.
PoE 2, that's really just a marketing thing. It's not going to be a new game, it's just going to be...
It might as well be a new
patch.
game. They are redoing pretty much all systems and like a total graphics overhaul. Like, it's not just Overwatch 1 with a 2 welded to the front and a promise of PvE. I hate that they did that. Not that I care about Overwatch, but man. Good year for gaming? Yes, sir. Slapping. Devs are putting nuts to butts right now. They are going wild.
Never played Overwatch.
I understand. It's... You're not missing much from what I understand. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I played TF2 more. I was like, yeah. Why the fuck would I play that?
Few thousand matches of Dota kind of
Oh, I'm
killed
so
any
sorry.
desire I have to play competitive games. People
Teach
just
me.
get way too toxic.
Oh yeah. One day I asked my chat one time like, oh guys, should I play League again at some point or try and learn it? And it was just a resounding no.
I mean, like, League is on. So some of my Dota friends talked me into trying out League at one point, and
Rough.
the whole time I just thought this is
Report
just
for
a
hate
dumb
speech.
Dota knockoff.
He played
Which
League
it
of
is. Like,
Legends.
Dota was originally a
That
custom map in
bastard.
Warcraft 3 from like 2004. And then some years
Rogue
later,
part on the Rogue
Riot comes
Pass.
out with League,
Shoulders
and
of Giants.
it's literally the exact same game. They just call everything something different.
You played League for 7 years?
Like, it's minions instead of creeps, it's inhibitors instead of barracks, it's...
Yeah.
Or even the Baron Nashor. Nashor is Roshan backward.
If you play, I'll play with you. As long as you're good teaching a total fucking boob
Dota's a
to the
decent
game, I am
but, like,
absolutely no clue. Every time I've tried to play the game, either I don't get like the group doesn't teach me, and they're just like, "Dude, what are you doing?" Or like the pub teams just cuss me out. The cuss out stuff I actually didn't mind that much because they got real creative with some of those insults.
Like, League
Man.
honestly is just like a Dota ripoff. I have no idea why it's so popular.
Like full on, it's like, wow, I've never heard that one before.
I guess because it is dumbed down a little bit.
It's okay if you can turn off text chat and play with nothing but ARAM. Is ARAM's a map, right? Or is that just a game mode? I was half right. You can ADC. Attack down center. I'm guessing. I've watched some competitive play of League, and it's just, I feel like anything like esports related, it's super satisfying to watch just because it's like, oh shit. Like this is like, at least for like CSGO and stuff, I really got into watching CSGO comp for a while there. Because that shit was actually
what I've seen,
like
from the
big brain
Dota
for some
subreddit.
stuff.
They've added even more mechanics to Dota lately.
ARAM all
There's a lot
around,
of map
all mid,
objectives and so on.
random champs and only one lane map. One lane? Like just straight line or something, or clock in 10 million mastery points? Wait. ARAM is a clown fest. Oh no. May clowning on the ARAM gamers. Decrees? Oh, you're right. Thank you, Sloth. Yeah, there we go. That's not good. I like ARAM cause Clown Fest. Oh no. Clown Fest is in people don't take it as seriously, or just I read that as Sokka. Ah, yes. Isn't there like a new Avatar: The Last Airbender like show coming, or movie, and not the live action one? MMR. Okay, I'm guessing that's like level. If they take it seriously, okay. Naturally, I will be a ranked player. It's like a hidden rating. Okay. Oh, just like skill-based
I just sworn
matchmaking
they
type
said
thing.
they made Lockdown not work on Thrax.
It doesn't? Yeah.
But I just... Maybe it's client side. I was definitely seeing them being stunned by it.
No, you're lying. No.
But
A
I
visual
also saw
glitch.
yeah, I saw the tether, and I also saw him lifting into the air at the same time. So it's probably a client
I
side
don't know, we'll do
thing
this
they're
one.
seeing.
No, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh god. It's supposed to be a Netflix original live action show. Yeah, no, it's still in production.
Eventually?
I don't know what they're doing with it. As long as they don't call him Ong in the first 2 minutes and then change the entire story and look like Prince Zuko got a sunburn, I'm good. We'll call that a win over the original I remember seeing that shit. I was so confused. The earthbending looked so piss poor. Like they didn't even try. Hated that movie. Alright. 5v5 since there's only one lane. Okay. I got a league 5
2.
and 5 penta in 1 week of spamming ARAM because nonstop fighting at low MMR. Jesus. Is a penta kills? Yeah, 5. It's with team wipe. That shit's wild. I'll train my secret jutsus against bots. Literally only play ARAM anymore. Probably only have 5 to 6 draft games in the last year. Resort draft games? I'll just stick to like shooting people. I'm decent at that. I'll just go play. I'll just go learn to play Rainbow. Do that. Oh, what happened to that? Does anyone know what happened to the whole situation with the NA League side of things? Like, did League pull the comp scene there? I remember hearing about that. That shit was wild. Oh. Destroy. Oh, fuck. A lot of it sounded like they were just looking to crucify someone.
So much. I didn't turn my gloom on.
Because you can just... The academy scene's destroyed because you can just pretty much put anyone in, right?
Wait,
you don't need, like, the... Oh, God.
I'm dumb.
Had to get back into League of Let's go. Launcher was broken. I couldn't figure out how to fix it. Anti-cheat?
Apparently, like, cold procs not only affect your operator, but like they make it harder to actually do a void slang. You can't just press space, you have to hold it a little bit.
Oh, does it? Oh, it slows down your void sling speed? That's fucking weird.
I didn't test it extensively, but yeah, it's kind of annoying.
I just figured it. I didn't even realize till you said it just now. Like, I know I can't remember ever getting a what's it called? A cold proc on my operator.
Yeah, I mean, you normally wouldn't because, like, you would just use your operator for whatever. Like, you don't generally have enemies cold procking on...
I think I was going to give Valorant a try for a bit there. I had it downloaded, and then I just uninstalled it, like, last week, because I couldn't remember why I downloaded it.
And when we had Void Dash, it wasn't a thing, because I don't think
because a buddy of mine wanted to try it.
Aside from the Naramon Waybound.
And now we're just Diablo 4 gaming.
It was just really weird. I was like, why can't I void sync?
You don't need to, brother. Just dash.
If only.
Well, how the fuck did I miss that? Five decrees.
Okay, my FOD did like over 2 million crit on armored enemy.
Meanwhile, I'm huffing copium here with my envoy.
Yeah, I mean, these are only like level 300, so the armor scaling isn't that high yet.
Yeah, but by the time you get to the actual armored homies, I mean, you're gonna be dealing so much. I think my league accounts exist anymore, because, Arena gone? I don't think accounts merged to my main launcher.
Level, what, like 7,000 last round?
I mean, my original account... The first time I tried League, I think I was in fucking elementary school.
Operator.
God, how fucking...
Or just run Unairu.
A buddy of mine was like, back then, like, level 30 was the max. He was like, in like elementary, he was like, yeah, I'm level 30. I'm like, you fucking what?
Speaking of level cap, I actually did my first one the other day.
Wait, seriously? You haven't done one yet?
On Void Cascade.
Wild. Cascade's super nice. For cap.
My attention span to stay in one mission is not that great.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, past an hour or so, I just...
How's that? Is he better now? Oh, let me watch this guy's clip here. I just realized.
At least on circuit, the game mode is changing, but like I don't know, disruption or something. It's just like doing the exact same game mode for however many hours it is to get to Cobb.
Holy shit, this guy. What
It gets a
boss
little
is that? Oh
tedious
my
for
god, he's
me.
fucking sick looking. Dude's just comboing.
Got a man down.
That's one thing I love about Monster Hunters. They
Back up.
kill the like aesthetic of
Okay,
like
where is this?
of the some of the
It doesn't
crazier
take long
bosses
at all on Cascade,
or
though.
monsters.
It was like 70 minutes. And we weren't even like super min-maxing it.
I still want to go back to Iceborne and just walk around. Because I think that place looks sick.
107 exercisers.
The Zageo.
Kind
Sloth.
of lose count after a point.
There we go.
Yeah, I think on Void Flood they're exolizers. I think Exo Dampers is Void Armageddon, which
Yeah.
that's one of the night waves for this week.
You fucking kidding? Bounties. Oh my! 3
Pineapple's
Armageddon
fucked
missions?
up.
Get the fuck away from me!
I mean, another one is Zeraman bounty, so you can at least like knock two out
3
in
different
one
ones.
stone like that.
3 different ones. I mean,
Different.
is your
I don't know how
Vital
that one
Blast Dark
works
Blue?
exactly, though.
Because I've probably got effect intensity down. What time is it? Oh.
Hopefully Pineapple isn't like permanently bugged.
Oh, I just accidentally keep reviving. I just realized I keep reviving Pineapple. Oops. I'm like, oh, he's down again. I'm the combat medic.
Imagine a teammate getting down and like reviving them is like actually griefing.
Penguin,
Only-
I think, actually got
only
mad
in
at me one
Warframe.
time because I was doing that. Like, he was bugged on the worm fight, and I was just like kept reviving him. He was fucking not a good time. It's much better TY? Yeah, of course, Brian. Just do 1 bounty per day, and you can do it both in 3. Oh, I mean, yeah, but I'm just not a Void Armageddon fan. One day I'll go on my little we'll go through the manga arc where we try to level cap every game mode once, and that'll be yeah. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, Armageddon is far from the worst like cap to attempt. I think Index is just going to be a boring one. I mean, you like everything you can. Exterminates, you obviously can't. Can't spy. Index you can. It just is going to take an eon. Interception's up there. Disrupt. If you want the worst one, Disruption, I think. Genuinely. 14 hours. It's been done. It's just... We've already done an Arcwing level cap before, and I'm not doing another one. Let me go to EA Sports. Game. I never fought Prodman myself. Don't worry, most people don't realize they've fought Prodman either. Usually if you stay in there for an hour, he dies pretty easy. At least nowadays he does. Disruption's not exactly, I wouldn't say, an easy one. It's a little bit less... You have to just play it a bit differently. It's more common, because it's kind of... You can do it your own pace. Either way, I mean, if you have a really cracked team, like if you got a really wild team, wild and wacky, you could do a disruption in about an hour and a half level cap, which would be about the time it'd take to do maybe a solo cascade. I wouldn't say, and I wouldn't say just like level caps are particularly difficult. It's more so just a
Thanks
test
for
of
hanging out,
patience.
Rise Jedi.
Uh-oh.
It legit takes a while to get to tier 10 on circuit.
Oh yeah.
We were talking about this earlier. It takes pretty much a minimum of 3 hours.
Yeah. And that's assuming you're doing longer runs.
Where's... I heard the thing. Oops.
Level cap, you want to be awake? Yeah, I've still got to do a survival cap here soon.
Wait, what? It's up there? Huh. So
We're
weird
getting
place.
fucked. Survival you, yeah, I know.
I can always put silence and gloom on, but that kind of greased for defense. Unless you really need it.
The fuck?
So I usually try to find the fragments before starting defense.
Yeah, I
Makes
think I
things
just
easier.
literally just jump into it sometimes and I don't even think about it. No murdering things. Not the other way around. Oh, no killing me. Yeah, don't kill me. That'd be less than optimal. Being dead. Hello, my friend. Oh, this is not good. Unlucky. I mean, we could do the really copium thing if we have to as well to, what's it called? Leave one guy alive and just let it heal.
It is actually... I mean, I can turn my gloom on, but, like... I kind of don't want to do that for defense.
I mean, I think we'll be all right. It's just, it's gonna be a close one. Melee, fuck that. Sure, rolling. Here. Just kick a dude in the face for what? I'm lucky. Okay, we got 5 of them in. There you go. Bursting Karan's dope. Oh, the bursting goes hard. It's fucking nuts. Yes, movement. We like that. Yes. Sliding in there kicks dudes in the face is a good way of stunning regular enemies. I just try to avoid their shots, which often gets me probably killed more often than not. I like to think that I'm fast. Bonk. Hello, my friends. Yeah, cold. For login rewards, AO? How long? 30 hours? 40? 50? Might have been that 54, which I'm like... Alright.
Nah, we'll be fine.
Yeah, we
Definitely
turned
don't
on
want
the
to do
turbo.
the next defense.
Oh god. The Magma Blade,
That's
my
where things
fucking...
would get sketchy.
Oh, for God's sake, I can't. There you go. I gotta turn my sensitivity down.
The enemy has been exhausted. If only for now.
Only 9 hours. That'll be 210 tomorrow. Nice.
And rest.
I think next raid is also September. For Destiny? No, it's not. Oh, wait. Because they're what are they bringing back?
The means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
I don't know what I was doing there.
Extractor deploying.
What they bring back? I just want to walk the fucking dreadnought.
Third one's over here.
That's all I want.
Excavator lost.
I don't want it to just be I don't want the Taken King. As cool of a raid that is. I really want to just walk the dreadnought. I love that place in D1. They're gonna bring back Crota's Fall, May. There you go. Everyone's favorite raid.
Everybody's down.
I'm not. We're gaming.
Well, 2 people are.
You can walk on the Taken King's forehead. That's close to the dreadnought. That makes me feel better.
Secrets lie buried deep.
Oh, I guess excavator died. Just looking for it.
Means to extract
Them boys have been dead.
the excavators and keep them powered. Extractor deploying.
I don't think what else. I mean, they could bring back.
I normally try to take 2 power cells to them when I can.
What was the Iron Lords one?
The power cell
for
drops are being a little scarce.
Iron Lords one. That was the Vex, right? For D1. They could bring back the what's it called? What, Lost City? Because Cade's coming back. They could bring that one back.
Wait. Oh, he's over here. What?
Excavator is severely damaged. Protect it or lose it.
Wrath of the Machine.
Destroy an excavator.
What?
I think I bet they'll bring back the Lost City.
To extract
They did take that one out, right?
excavators and keep them powered.
Somehow I'm getting a buff on my frame that's making me die when I'm an operator. I think might be your roar, actually.
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Extractor in place.
The raid itself, though, I mean the area I thought was,
Excavator is almost destroyed.
but
Excavator lost.
you don't have access to it.
Excavator
Okay,
died
then yeah.
literally as I put the thing on. Frustrating.
Unlucky.
Okay, this is going to take a little while since we don't have any frames to defend with.
In the undercroft, the paradox provides the means to extract them.
Yeah, we're already at an hour.
Protect excavators and keep
Thing is, I don't think we're not gonna complete it in this run. We're gonna have to do one more.
Yeah,
Unlucky.
which is fine, I guess.
I mean, you don't sound like you're. I mean, you might actually be falling asleep, but. The last
I actually just woke up at like 4:30
AM or 4 PM.
p.m.
Okay.
Imagine me waking up in the morning.
All right. I never thought I would do it, man. I really didn't. Now I'm like waking up at like 3 AM every day. I'm an early man now.
Yeah, I mean,
Yo.
if you have a schedule, that does help.
True, true. Yeah, 3 AM and then I go to sleep at like 8 PM. Or like 10 PM or something. Ooh, is there any books you'd recommend, by the way? I'm trying to get like an idea of like audiobooks.
Novels?
Yeah, sure.
Honestly, I think the last legit book that I read was Infinite Jest, and that was what, probably back in like 2018, 2019.
Good enough.
Probably,
Valid.
probably not the best person to ask for recommendations on books.
That's valid. We'll give
Unless
it a
you
look.
mean like light novels, and
I don't give a shit. You know? You're a manga collection behind you. Yeah. Markov's got the Library of Alexandria for manga. My word.
honestly, I haven't
Love
watched that
text.
much manga. Like, mostly just watch anime. Wait, did I say watch manga? I meant read.
I love watching my book.
Although it feels weird to say for visual novels, it feels weird to
5
say
hours of
read
sleep. Yep.
because
I could find
it
my
is
sleep
technically
graph
correct, but
here. Let me see if I can find this. It's like a tracker for like my last week. I think my average is like 4 hours
I
or
can never
something.
really get into
per night.
audiobooks.
I'm trying to get back towards them.
I have a hard time paying attention to more than one thing at a time. If I was going to actually read a book, I'd rather just read it.
There we go. Where's my sleep score? No sleep data. All right, I didn't go to sleep last night. Yeah, here's one night. Does this have like any personal information on it? Wake up time. I got a few like 9-hour ones in here. Is there like one? There's supposed to be like a grap. Oh, I'm dead. Golf? Why is there golf spot on here?
Where is this one? I hear it.
Oh yeah, this has been a good one.
It was down here. Sneaky.
Hey, here's my like average like
There's
sleep.
another one nearby too.
And here's my like average sleep for like a week. Pretty terrible. 4 hours. 8 hours on that day. 8 hours. 3, 4, 4, 3, 6, 3, 8. We're all over. Two hours of sleep on June 8th. Nice. Oh, nice. Help Markov, I'm in hell.
What's wrong?
I'm back. What? What?
Hmm?
Oh, look at my stream real fast. You see
I don't
anything
have it
wrong?
open.
I'm
I can open it. You're doing something?
No, look where I look exactly where I am. Does that hand look familiar?
Are you stuck out of bounds somewhere?
No?
You're stuck in the. I've heard of this actually. Yeah, getting stuck in the. How did you manage to get that as host? That's first.
I was busy showing chat how bad I sleep, or how well I sleep some nights. And then I come back, revive, and I'm yeah. So So things happen. Yeah.
I think it will fix itself after this round. Yeah, that happens sometimes. You could try unstuck, maybe? I don't think that will fix it, though.
No, it just literally rotated my character. Very cool.
Okay. Epic.
Had to
I think that's only happened
extract.
to me maybe
Are you
once
dead
or
serious?
twice.
Closer to the loading area than the map. You'll love to see it.
Good chance to like make some coffee or
And
something.
stuck,
I guess.
and I hear weird noises. help! Help!
So you literally
Bubble.
can't do anything right now.
I can taunt.
but not yet defeated.
You can give moral support. That's true.
You go, guys. You're killing it. I'm just gonna stand in this hand. Dominus Thrax, you devil. He's got me at last. You bitch. It was outplayed. Oh, well. Hercules had his Hydra. I have Dominus
Why did
Thrax.
my operator die there?
You poopy weapons this time? Don't worry, I'll be back eventually. I'm on my training arc for the manga. I'm training in a faraway land about how to cope. All within the palm of Dominus. His big, meaty palm. I can learn things? Oh, fuck me, dude. Man, I'm a master at this. Ignore the amount of misses. Holy shit. What was that, a new record? You guys are doing great. I'll be back after I'm doing the filler episode.
We're almost done with this round. Wait, what? I guess sonar counts as an active ability.
It is.
It's not an ability on my frame though.
But it is an active ability.
The consistency on that is so weird. Like, it
Yeah.
was originally meant for
Beach, yeah, it's the
like
beach
channel
filler arc.
abilities, so you couldn't.
Except
do,
with like instead of like
Ember's old nuke,
bikini clad whatever, it's just me and the
and just
boys.
sit an operator and kill everything.
The paradox tamed.
Okay.
Oh, please teleport me with you guys. I want
We'll see.
then.
But leave you must.
Yes, traversing the Undercroft. Yeah, we're back, baby.
Okay. Good.
Don't worry, the carry's here.
The greater the gains for the other side.
That is a
Okay, just
weird
got him,
dog.
man.
I don't think I've seen. I don't think I've seen that, but like a couple times.
What? Oh, that glitch?
Getting stuck like that.
They knew I needed a breather. It was last one was a little intense. None of these are particularly good. I understand. Wow.
Yeah, sonar definitely is a active ability.
Off, Ronald.
It's annoying.
Your little shuffle. Schmoovin'.
It's actually easier if I just don't use it.
Carry of the palm. Ah, yes. How's it going, Cage? I'm falling. Oh, they're level 2000. No wonder I'm doing fuck all. Markov, I hate to tell you this, but are you sitting down? I just want to make sure.
What do you mean?
Are you sitting down? I don't want to surprise you with this information.
Sure.
Might be a bit much. All right, you ready? You steeled
What?
yourself? You've been playing for over an hour. Please don't forget to take a break.
That one? I'm actually not on EU region right now, so I'm not seeing that.
Cool.
But yeah, it is, like, my clan's not very active, so if I'm on EU region, leave the game open, it spams that.
Did you know that the voice actor of Denji, when he's Chainsaw Man, used a specific gasoline to get
think
into
it's just-
character?
I don't know,
Excuse me?
some EU law.
Come again? Jesse, what the fuck are you talking about?
You've been playing for over an hour, please don't forget to take a break.
Yeah, shit's wild. How dare you? I'm falling. Great for the lungs? Yeah, man, it does wonders for the voice acting. I try to frequent as much gasoline drinking as I can. Popular one we all use. Really? What, 87 octane? Homie's just huffing it. Glue gaming. Ligma and cringe, oh no. You Ads Road. All of China now knows you're cringe. Oh boy. I'm coming. You can thank me
actually-
later.
Oh wait, was there an instant revive? I was
No.
going to say,
No.
how do you...
I,
Are you going to revive me first?
I just wanted to. I just really like getting thanked.
I still don't have the... Like, there's an achievement for 1,000 revives. I still don't have that.
I think I've got like a stupid amount of revives.
There's a way you can farm it.
You have
There's a
friends and you
certain-
just shoot them.
There's a certain camp on the plains. You can kill the Grenier there, and then there's like a fan blade.
Oh god.
So you get a friend to just die over and over to the fan blade while you revive them. And you could even macro that if you wanted to.
I can't wait to macro my friend's death.
No, I mean macro reviving them.
Ah, yes. Your friends,
AFK
stand here.
achievement farming.
Yeah, someone was saying just do a level cap with me. Fuck you, man. Yeah, 2 level caps and you'll have that achievement done.
I guess I'm getting a few revives here actually.
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
or
Flood the gaming.
wait, is... so... Oh, he's leaving.
Is that a Gnarls? I can't tell. No, that's Steinax.
Or wait, will that make him get migrated? I
What?
forgot about that. Pineapple's leaving.
Oh yeah, we have a good one, Pine. Oh god. Hiccups. EEP?
Right, sorry, I'm thinking the other way around. It's when host leaves... Freaking decree fragment in midair. It's when host leaves and you don't, that you get migrated.
Where's the
My
last
brain's
one?
going kinda numb.
Ah.
Wouldn't make very much sense to get migrated if you're leaving anyway.
Yeah. Ah, fuck. Fuck that one up. What? I touched the ground. What are you doing? Level cap with death in mind. You have 1 million distance achievement. On a K drive? No. Fuck that. We are not K drive gamers. Where's this last
Where's
one?
the other fragment? Ah,
there we go.
thanks.
Beamer is not a fun weapon to sling with. Yeah, I like health. Not that it matters at level 3000. We are not R. I should try and do that build where you go through an entire mission downed and just pray you don't get a fucking elevator. I can't get sleepy. Rhoda hasn't said goodnight to me. Maybe that's what I should do for a subathon goal for 2-year Annie. I record a video where I read everyone a bedtime story. I don't think I could do that. I don't think that one. Do you like Verona? Yeah, she's a nice one. She's versatile. Bedtime story with Road? What bedtime story though? Or I could just read Reddit posts. You guys would have to choose. Would you want me reading you guys a bedtime story, or was it just a video, like a 20-minute video of me reading Reddit posts to you goodnight? Versatile with these? No, you can't. 2 balls. 2 big balls. Holy shit, they're floating around. I just realized what I said. Reddit copy pastas? Yeah, I just pay you guys. You guys get to vote on Reddit posts. I get to read. Little Red Riding Hood, the anime version though. The anime version. What? Are you talking about like those the Hoodwinked movie ones? Those movies were fucking fever dreams. Read some cursed SCPs. I could read I'd like to read SCPs. Or read a few and people can have commands to queue different bedtime stories. With the tentacles and stuff? What fucking type of Red Riding Hood? It's a wolf, not an octopus, you sick fuck. My god. Which one are they teaching you, brother? Don't make me look it up. Look it up, Chief. Don't you fucking dare. Yeah. Pendant Flux is a really good single target weapon. Can put a shitload of slash on an enemy with its nuts. Hunter Muni. It's on the hood. Little Red Riding in the Hood. Flux rifle. It's the one I'm thinking. Yeah, single target.
Flux rifle.
Fuck that.
Tier 9. Let's see. Forget, how far is 9 from 10?
How far is 9 from 10? I hate to break this to you, Markov.
It's...
That one might be a bit closer than you might think.
It's, like 5,000? Or wait, sorry. 975. Okay,
Markov,
so that's not too bad.
I always thought you were the better one at math than me.
How much circuit progress? What the fuck?
How far is 9 from 10? 1,030? 970? Damn, man. Going on. Let me pull out the abacus here. Fucking. Yeah.
I actually had an abacus once.
Oh, dude, the abacus was the shit. What do you mean? Disruption level cap?
95 of 975. Okay, so that's like,
No.
Wait, actually, my spreadsheet shows
Demos
this
it
too.
wouldn't would really work too well with. If you were running it with Ash and then ran expedite with it,
That's-
maybe you could cope your way
Yeah,
through.
7
But
stages, that's not
fuck,
so
man,
bad.
that would. Oh. Maybe I don't think it works with Zada though. If it works with Zada, maybe you might have a yeah. It could work. Use Deadhead. You'd need stacks.
Oh wait, is it? Are we going down or?
Sounding a bit tired there, bud. A little leapy.
I mean, I can make some coffee, but
Yeah,
I just want to get this done.
25 essence. Yeah, we could power on
Imagine-
through.
It's like close to 3 hours for 25 steel lessons. I think the arcanes that I got were at least okay.
Oh, what? Wait, what? I heard that you said something about an aristocrat.
Arcanes, I got a long shot. So Saren, Limbo. I guess I'll just go with Saren.
Who the fuck do I want to go? I've got a kind of weird lineup. Zaku, Zephyr, Nova,
Oh, I
Stalker.
sold the multi-augmented I had on this Saren.
Well, speaking of the fucking Flux rifle,
Wait.
I don't know. I bet I don't have a
So
build
off.
for it. You better bet your sweet Bippy I don't.
And I'm probably just going to use Operator anyway.
Oh god, this oh man, this Quanta Vandal's kind of tempting, guys, with this build.
Quanta Vandal.
Yeah, it's only got galvanized chamber on it. Dude, what the fuck do I do in like what possesses me to do this shit? I just equip the Quanta Vandal, throw galvanized chamber on there, and call it a day. What are they? What they?
Maybe you're testing something, or
Me?
I don't know.
Sheev. Nice build, thanks, man. Built it myself. You guys want to know the
Well,
meta
I got
behind that
Saren,
one? Testing? No,
I'm
not
still
me,
gonna
man.
use Operator.
Me testing is very unlikely. I am much more just, if it works, it works. If not, oh well. No, stop. No, not Nova. No, no. Okay, we're going that one. Cool. All right, very cool. I'm here. Up to your frame. He do be fun. Archon points, or should I just level it up next time? Archon points? Jesus Christ. Scared the living shit out of me. That one's loud. Hey, Akari. What are you guys up to? Oh, Crash. I was about to say, you guys playing Destiny? Is this a remake? How's it going, guys? Appreciate the raid. Jesus Christ.
Or maybe not if first wave is
Oh god, my brain.
freaking exterminate.
Hope you're doing right, though. Appreciate it.
Where is this thing?
Oh Christ, please tell me I
Hiding
have
in the
Phasm.
corner.
Oh god, how long has it been since I've watched anything on a Crash Bandicoot? God, this is a fucking... Hope you guys had a good time, though. Do that. Where the fuck? Did we get the decree? No, we didn't.
Yeah, I'm still looking for the third one.
Jumped in the portal I went. No, you're good, Bri.
It's
I guess
over
you're-
here.
What Archon points are you talking about? Well, Archon points? Status effects. Yeah, that one's good. Oh yeah, probably. Just because I don't know if I'm gonna do an Archon tonight. I'll probably do it tomorrow after Wizard with a Gun and Diablo. Maybe. I gotta figure out when I'm doing that. I think Monday stream. I think I'm going to, but we'll see. If not, Tuesday. I gotta see. Monday's gonna be... Well, I must keep saying Monday, but tomorrow's gonna be fairly busy, I think. But yeah, we'll see. Oh my... Nice. Pickle, no, not pickled. By the way, if you guys haven't checked out Akari, sorry, fuck, I just realized I didn't even do any of that shit. If you guys haven't checked out Akari, Wicca the Wicked streamer. There's a bit more variety. Plays a bit of Warframe here and there, but mostly Destiny 2 these days. Also does a little
and
and
corrosive
Spyro and all those games. So
and cold actually. So
with
check
variety
out
gaming,
Decree.
especially if you like Destiny. Lots of shit posting. Very good shit
The
posting.
cold might be getting combined. I honestly can't tell. There's too many damage numbers.
What weapon are you using?
Just Kuvikarak. It has enough fire rate. Yeah, I think it is. I am proccing
It
gold.
fucks
It's
hard.
just
Yeah,
to tell.
it's not a. It is a real wild single target. You should be able to do it fine with a demo. I'd bring lockdown just because if they're moving, that shit's gonna be copium. I don't know why I'm not using abilities. I'm so lucky I got that one where it makes him more vulnerable as the more I shoot him. Let's see. Christ. Hey, Gast. Appreciate the follow, man. I gotta turn that down. He's scaring the shit out of me today. How are you doing, though? Hope the night's going alright.
It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people. The longer you can keep this undercroft manifestation active,
One.
the greater the gain
Two.
on the other side.
3. Well, thanks, man. Yeah, of course. Oh, God. Infinity boosters stack, right? Yes. All boosters stack.
Where is the third one?
I'll find it one day.
It's over here.
For my city. I have such a
Wait,
love-hate with Railjack. It's a lot more fun once you have
that makes
everything.
2.
If you can believe it or not. Yeah, once
Do we get all 3 on the
once it's
first
easy, it's
round?
great.
Oh.
Huh?
I can't count. Never mind.
Oh,
Here's
good.
the third one.
Brain mush gaming. Bonk. Is Flux good for acolytes? Probably not, because you're not going to be able to stack a shitload of damage on there. If you're going to go after them, I'd say bring a
kind of fun with that
bring a
new
Spore
mod.
Lacer. Spore Lacer with corrosive on it would do pretty good. And then if you... Or a melee, you could bring a glaive and then just keep a primer on your secondary like Epitaph. Unless you're good with going melee primer.
secondary cucumber. Yeah, it's just status box all over the screen.
One day. One day I'll get the good roll on my weapons. Glaive Prime. You can do a normal glaive.
I don't think I ever even used this weapon before.
Serida. Bring the Serida. Serida will work. Especially if you're doing damage buffs like Roar and stuff. Serida's great. No glaive, only prime. I beg to differ. Serida. Serida goes nuts. Theorem Arcanes are just funny to me. Oh god. Everyone loves the Theorem Arcanes. What do you mean? Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. What's more fire rate? Of course. My laser beam. I use the Serida, but it's not good for acolytes. If you're just using it for acolytes, mod it for corrosive. Acolytes are weak to
Yeah,
corrosive.
this weapon is actually busted on Saren.
Saren makes a lot of shit busted. Toxic Lash is just nuts. Absolutely disgusting. Saren was the original. Ah, you're right, Will. She has that debuff as well on the enemies. Where the fuck? Just corrosive. But armor is S for defense. Or armor strip. I mean, either way, I mean, the acolytes are weak to corrosive. And you don't have to worry about them scaling really that much. I mean, what frame are you trying to run with, Sloth? Ash, or... This week's Incarnons are the first week, so Brat and Kunai, Lotto, Skana, and one fucking other one that I can't seem to name. Paris. Oh, I thought you were just talking like disruption. My knees don't work anymore.
Secrets lie buried deep within the undercroft. The paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them out.
Oh, right. I love hitting walls. Oh.
There's a third one.
Oh, nice.
There we go.
That's in Loki, period. Oh. I just
I'll
can't
go
mod
this
to
one.
survive, Revenant. I would recommend Ash if you can get your hands on him. Leave my lack of skill alone. Sorry. Hey, Az. What level are you at, by the way, as I'm curious? In Diablo 4, sorry. Be more specific. I've been getting to see you since you blasted through. Good brother, it is 11 p.m. for you. Good night, Ad. 49? Oh, okay. A box in Wizzy with a what was that, May? Is that English? 4 to 5 days, I think. I see. Oh, you've been up with Genshin, right?
Imagine if some power cells actually spawned over here.
There's some over here in the corners, behind the walls.
Yeah, I don't want to leave this excavator though.
Oh, over there.
Yeah.
Look at Brian a second here. Over there. Ah, unlucky. Bonk. Alright, very cool. Genshin, HSR. Oh, Honkai Song Rail. Song Whale? Sorry, I had a stroke there. 2F Outlast Warframe. Homie's got the cycle. The 5 elements. Jeez. Think Genshin just get a big update, or like, I feel like they're always running drops. Like the amount of drops that I must have just simply just leaving your shit on. I feel like I just gotta figure out how to link my shit. Those don't expire, right? I could just stockpile those, right? The 5 elements of empty wallets. Look what I needed from here. They don't? Cool. I'm just gonna keep doing that then. One day I'll log in, I'll just be able to do everything. Which Umbra mod should I take to rank 10 before I start the new war? I think I'm going to use Excalibur, Umbra, and his sword. Sacrificial Steel, probably. Would be my biggest recommendation. I don't find myself using the Warframe Umbral mods. Umbral Intensify or Umbral Steel. Umbral Intensify is pretty nice. Sacrificial Steel or Umbral Intensify, yeah. New War is very, yeah, it's not very intense, but yeah. Either way, though, one of those two. Intensify is...
stages will be done.
Intensify is kind of nice just because, what's it called? Mordap is annoying. Don't listen to him. Use the Mordap. No, he's right. If you can, like 747 or like 777. And then if you do following that list. Remember when New War was the shit? How long did that last? I mean, that didn't... I remember as you talked about it on your stream, like New War subsequently saw like the highest amount of players Warframe has ever had concurrently playing, followed by the lowest it's had in years. Like, like I enjoyed New War the quest, but New War the update was So I'm conflicted about that, like, release
Ship
as a
frag
whole.
mount.
Now, is it in terms of like how it's worked out in the long term, it does fine. It's just another quest, and then you go do the Zarman. But
Over here.
that initial hit, man, 2-3 weeks. I think you could round it up to. You could probably round it up to about a month. Because some people were just getting through it. But man, we're being generous. Okay, I just want a slam attack. But yeah, no, I mean, fuck. I still think the Zarman was a pretty wild and great update. That one was a banger. I think Daviri's been widely regarded at about the same. Pretty well. I think it's been a pretty fun one. It was a longer one, like Parvos. I think Daviri was roughly 2 months. Yeah. 1.5. Yeah. Zarman as a whole, though, in terms of like just, yeah. In terms of enjoyment, I think I've gotten more enjoyment out of Daviri than I think any update in, would I say, the last year or two? Probably 2 years, maybe. I don't know. I'd have to think harder about that probably to make, like, be like, yeah, for sure. But just spitballing, yeah. I don't know. Very curious to see what's next, though. Yeah, Deimos was good. I wasn't playing at the time when Deimos dropped, but yeah. Well, I was on hiatus, but yeah.
Defense, my favorite mode.
Ooh. But yeah. I mean, Deimos, I don't think. I mean, I wasn't there on release, so I mean, I can only speak from from other people's accounts, so of the release. But as far as I was aware, I mean, it was regarded fairly well. Best open world, in my opinion. I still think the best open world to date. I mean, we count Daviri. I think they've done a very good job with Daviri if we're counting that as an open world. But if we're talking about the like the first three, I think Plains. I still think the Plains is probably one of my favorites. I think Deimos does a lot of things really, really well. And honestly, I don't know, given a certain, I don't know. I think, yeah, I think I'd just leave it at that. Like, I think Deimos does a lot of things really well, but there's just not much. There's not much, I don't really have any reason to ever go back there. Like, there's no reason for me to go do anything there at the moment. Well, the Plains has me coming back for Eidolons. Fortuna has me coming back to farm credits from Profit Taker. I mean, Epic when it dropped. Yep, I remember going fishing with the homies for hours. Good times. But in terms of, like, replayability, I mean, there's just no reason for me to go back to Deimos. I mean, yeah. In terms of sustainability, I mean, yeah. Necromech mods, maybe for some people, but I mean, it's not exactly a spectacular one. Joel. Do you know about Box Zaku, William? I bet if you're oh, floof. Okay. When you said floor collector, I just assumed you meant like breaking stuff. The density there. That's probably like, I always bring it up when we talk about like open worlds. I love the density of Deimos. I think it makes it that much more of a satisfying open world to be in. There's just loot everywhere. Dopamine. And subsequently, there is also fucking enemies everywhere. Like, if you want to fish in peace, Deimos is not the place to do it. That place is hell. No, I don't actually have any floofs. As far as I'm aware, I have like a few floofs from like drops and stuff, but can't say that I've ever gone out of my way.
Hanging out in the corner down there. I love the style. You know what I'm talking about, right? Like down there.
The back rooms. Oh yeah, just staring at the wall.
Yeah, it's just like
Deimos fishing and mining. Yeah, it's just, but even still, I mean, it just doesn't have the same feel. Oh, they're animated? There is one floof I want. I want to do the dog days, like beach ball one. I want to get a bunch of those, but yeah. Yeah, there's Deviri floofs. There's a singular Deviri floof. Still counts. And I guess if we're counting the ones from Barrow too, I guess. But I don't think I really do.
Another guy chilling down there.
They're just trying to make dinner, dude.
I mean, it's because it's like directly, yeah, it's
Beneath.
literally directly under, so
They're pathing.
they think that they're there, but they're not.
They're just new. They're just new. They're trying to figure out how to read the mini map. Barrow floofs? Yeah, he's got a few ones that are of like what's it called? What the hell is this? I don't know who that is. Yeah, sure. You guys ever like get off like once you finish a playlist on Spotify? It just sends you to, it just starts like going through like, okay, we recommend these songs to you. That's where we're at in the playlist, and I'm just kind of letting it go. Like it'll play a bunch of songs from your playlist, and then every like third song it's like a recommended.
What?
Oh.
Lose your mind doing circuit DFS? Yeah, I'm getting close to that point. We're almost done though. We have like a couple more stages to go.
It's always the last towards the end there where it just gets painful. Especially if you have to restart. Do you have the Dog Days one, William? The beach ball? I don't remember if there's any other like rare, hyper rare, like exclusive floofs. Hey.
So
I want to
Is
say
it-
yes. You can like kick it around your ship.
2 more, right?
For the Undercroft is inexhaustible.
Orbiter full of them. That's what I want to do, Cage. Yeah.
The Undercroft seethes with Thrax's violence.
I have too many. I don't know, man.
Destroy
I say not enough. That.
Mm,
Full of rat floofs. The normal floofs? No. I want a maggot room and my orbiter. But I wish the maggots weren't 20 platinum. I wish you could craft them. I would 100% craft maggots. Sounds really gross. Um. Yeah, why not? What's more fire rate? Yeah, I'll do that. You have one? Nice. The tropical one? Cool. Yeah, I just want to make a room of those.
whoops.
Oh.
victory has been struck. Fight on and fan the
The tropical rat. The tropical rat floof. Sounds like a movie, The Tropical Rat. Or a
This weapon
documentary.
is actually insane. Aside from Overguard, that kind of makes it annoying to kill things.
I feel like I'm going insane, brother.
Akikor.
Oh, who was it? Somebody just made a video about that. I think it was Gaz. A few of the homies did.
Imagine if I made videos like a real content creator.
Please be me.
I just feel like anything I'd want to make a video on, like somebody else already has.
That's why
So-
I mean, like, I don't know. If I made videos, it'd just be shit posts. I have no intention of, like, stepping into a build ring. Those things are fucking insane. Like, I have no intention of logging in on Warframe. Like, mad props to anyone who does it. But I have no intention of logging in day one, farming for 2 hours as fast as I can to get the ball stretcher 9000. Just so I can throw hunter munitions on it.
Wait, what? Ball stretcher 9000.
Yeah, the one's the new meta.
Oh.
200% base crit chance. Like, I know enough to get by and, like, all that stuff. I dip my pinky toe in, like, enough of, like, I guess, the sweat communities to be good enough, so I think I'm good. The song that plays is
It's just kind
She
of how
Forever
Warframe
Hates
is.
this
Like,
song. Nice.
there are some
I
mechanics
like this
that
song.
are
It's yeah.
somewhat complicated, not intuitive, like heat and Herod and so on, but
Yeah.
you honestly do not need to worry about that sort of thing for like 99% of the game. So
Yeah. Oh, well, I mean, even Heat Inherit, I mean, realistically, I mean, there's so many other things you can do to level cap. Like if you
Yeah.
throw on a Bane, you're already doing most level cap damage.
I was just giving an
Save for
extreme
demos.
example.
Oh no, yeah, yeah, sorry. I like level caps a lot more than I guess any other. Profit Taker speedruns are pretty fun. One day I'll do my Eidolon arc and the completion.
Islands are kind of, eh. You have the right build. Like, you don't fall asleep and forget to charge lures. Like,
Sounds
that's
rather
about
specific.
it. I mean, there's a lot of like really subtle details that you would pick up on
I feel like
over like
it's a practice makes perfect type deal. It's the rhythm across an hour. Or across, I guess, a 7-minute run or so.
but this. I mean, oh, I'm actually in Las Gas. Whoops.
Brahma Day,
Like,
on
there's
day one
not
was
a whole lot
amazing,
of skill
but
involved.
liches
No,
are terrible still.
we kind of power
Day
cut
one
that
liches were
out.
awful. Like, if you could brave them, I agree with you, but man, day one liches absolutely blew balls through a straw. AI rhythm, what?
Like, before it used to actually matter,
Huh?
like with VS stacks and so on. Now it's just you shoot your amp, and if that didn't work, you shoot your amp again. That's
So,
what it basically boils down to.
I did like a hunt with some like older hunters. I'm pretty sure none of them play anymore. Like pre-Zarman, and then I did another one after the Zarman, night and fucking day. It is so much easier. Scion, oh god, everyone's coming in tonight. Holy shit. What's going on, guys? How we doing? How we doing? Oh god. What'd you guys get up to? Hey, Eldark, how's it going, man? Hey, Variant.
And even then, like, it's not so much
You guys haven't checked out
mechanics that are
Zion.
complicated. It's just like
Wicked. I
it's
like your
mostly
voice.
lure
Thank you. I
AI
agree with
and dealing with
myself.
various things that gets in your way there.
How we doing? If you guys haven't checked out Zion, fellow Warframe gamer, also plays a lot of Destiny 2, and I don't know if you play Tarkov. I know you a bit through Vampy stream. Wicked person through the few exchanges I have seen and it
Profit Taker
done.
is kind of the same.
But
Like,
cool people, honestly.
the basic mechanics of the fight are not that hard.
Used to play
But trying to
Tarkov.
do
First time playing Tarkov with
really fast
Vampy.
runs, that's where
He was just
the
like, okay, I will
optimization
show you how
comes
to
into
play. First run I do with him ever. He's just like, Road, come here. I go over there. He gives me a heavy bleed after shooting me in the foot, and we just get absolutely blasted. Remember? Yeah. I'm usually terrible with names and stuff, but like occasionally with what's it called? On Twitch, I'm good with names. In real life, I'm fucking awful. I'm better with faces and stuff. So. She played like 4 times. She team killed me. Fred, I mean, everyone in that group, as far as I'm aware, has team killed you at least once, Fred. Isn't Tarkov full of cheaters? I don't know how it's doing these days, but yeah. I know that people are wild about cheating in there. Did Iowa know? What? The Ronald operator? Yeah, we're gaming. We're gaming North Ronald. Played turn into a pseudo exalted? I thought that was intentional. Wait, is that not intentional? No. Like we're talking about the same thing where you just throw on your melee weapon and it takes the mods there. It was not intentional? Oh, well, I was just like, oh. You get one shot? Yeah. Oh, I was just like, oh, cool. Wild. What'd you guys get up to though, Zion? I appreciate the raid. You guys are doing alright.
I couldn't find any enemies to kill.
Oh, maybe there was something. Okay, maybe I'm thinking of the something else. Then I might be thinking, oh god. Yeah, that sounds a lot more OP than what I remember. How the fuck did they do that? Yes, pals. Perhaps. Mayhaps. Steel Path Dailies, Relic, Steel Path Circuit. Nice, nice. Yeah, we're finishing up ours. Markov loves the circuit. It's honestly his favorite thing, I think, in the game.
The circuit. Oh, dear Lord, someone save
Can't
me
you hear the
now.
happiness from his voice? Pals is sus? Nah.
And we're finally done.
Holy fucking shit. I'll get to see my family
GG's.
today. I gotta finish my Steel Dailies and a lot. Steel Daily, yeah, that works. This is why I simply don't play the game based. Basage. Circuit do be fun, surely. His favorite thing is survival level cap. Fuck no.
Okay.
I love sending 8 months in a fucking box.
Yeah, it's time to
Oh god.
take a break. Thanks for the runs.
Yeah, thanks for coming, man.
See ya.
Take care. Oh. Very fun. I'll join for some incursions if you have a slot. I sure do. You bet your sweet bippy I do. Oh, let me do this before I forget to, Zion. Oh god, I gotta move the thing, thank god. My eyeball. Wait, who wanted in? Let's get into that time of the night where my brain decides my turn with the brain cell, mom. Sloth RJ. For my name? I followed because I'm Papega about remembering to do things. Your brain doesn't get choice, no brain cell for you. Mom said it's my turn with the brain cell. Level cap guide? I don't know what you're talking about. I have no recollection of such an event. I'm still considering it. I'm waiting to see what changes next. Streamer? Me streamer. I'm logged in now. Oh, did I just invite someone offline? Very cool. Mom said it's your turn. Listen here, you son of a bitch, Kev. You got to use the brain cell for a whole hour and a half yesterday. It's not fucking fair if you capitalize. I'm sorry, not monopolize the brain. See what's happening to me? You sick fuck. 45 minutes? Get the fuck out of here. I timed it, dude. Get the fuck out of here. I have the receipts. Prize the brain. Don't you... It's the only one we have, Chili. Someone's gonna pay for it if it's broken. A whole hour and a half, you son of a bitch. Yeah, dude, he's fucking going wild. This guy. Chili? The food? Oh. I had food today. I am not tempted by things like chili. How now, brain? What? What? What did I just read? Holy shit, was that even English? Hand it over, Kev. I'm gonna go to Sue Break and try to back my brain up. Sue Break? Oh. Make me hand it over? I'll fucking... Like, don't make me call your parents. I'll tell Mom. You wouldn't dare call my parents. 30 minutes each? Yeah. Not the mom, you fucking... Get 'em, boys. Sick 'em. Oh, yeah, you just go limp. Alright, fine. Fucking Skyrim ragdoll. That's what I thought, you bitch.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
You clearly needed more than me. Mayhaps. How I get out of bed morning before work, the knee thing, and then you go back or something. Some of these days, man, I feel like it. I feel like I just everything is heavy. You just go up like oh. Then again, Chad has commented many a time that I sleep like a prison inmate, but that's a story for another day. It's choo-choo skippable, only stage 4. Oh.
Life support on the way.
Gotta get me nails done. Maybe one day I'll try and get my nails done. I'm afraid of, like, nail files. I don't think I could ever do it. I hate those things. They don't feel right. They feel unusual. I don't know how people do it.
Another life support capsule.
Nerves of steel. I'm forced to get this clean. I'm so sorry. Like under the nails and stuff? Toenails? Huh. Like infection or... You're talking Nike? God. Dude, I had your... So, I lurked your stream one of the days, and I didn't realize I had your audio on, and I was like... I think I was playing, like fucking... Was it, like... I don't remember what game. I think it might have been, like, Diablo 4 and, like, another... I was watching another stream, and I was like, dude, all these anime characters talking is the most obnoxious shit while you're trying to listen to, like... Because I forget what they were playing. I thought it was just something in their game. And I was just like, wow. They just fucking going wild. And you were like spamming something, I think. No, while I was playing it. No, all I heard was like anime waifus talking or something in the background. And I didn't realize I didn't turn off the audio. I was just like, whoa, what the fuck's going on here? I was like, this is fucking wild. That happened. It took me about 5 minutes to realize that it was you playing Nike, because you had it like up in the background, I think, or something. Well, I think you had like Warframe up. I don't know what was happening. I don't know why it took me so long to figure out. Is it Nike or Nikki? I keep calling it Nike, I think. Just do it. Stupid. Neither? I'm close enough. It's called Nikkei? What the fuck is that? Fuck that. It's Nikkei? Oh my god. Some anime booba games with giant asses too. Yeah. I'm just gonna keep calling it Nike. It's in the game. If I ever need to know what the gacha games are bumping right now, I just ask Eldark. Sounds like a fucking sneaker brand. Yeah. It's cringe. Why would I get shoes when I could afford 40 more pulls on my favorite banner? $60 shoes. Get the fuck out of my face. Skechers, amen, brother. Imagine using Nike. It's in the game. I actually don't have Nike shoes for the first time in a while. Spy. Has I become a fucking organ? Shoe DLC, May? I buy rupee skin. $60 for a skin? What fucking kind of highway robbery is this? That's nuts. Oh my god, for a fucking skin? You're joking, right? It's good? I don't care how good it is. Out of your fucking mind. Oh my god.
People who use Nike sneakers here in my country are not exactly well looked at. They're usually weird kinda lads.
Stay focused.
Oh.
Enemy unit approaching.
I should swap out. I don't think anybody, if I showed my, like, my shoes on stream, I don't think anybody would be able to know the brand or name it.
The enemy would rather destroy
How much do you spend on Warframe? In the past little bit, nothing. I don't buy anything.
the target console.
I stopped spending money on Warframe.
Trigger the alarms now. The enemy will start.
I'm not weird. I'm not, I swear. I'm cool. I eat school lunches and I don't.
I echo when my power level exceeds 9,000.
Endgame is expensive though. That's why instead of buying stuff, I just invest my time, which is arguably more worthwhile. Scan the Kirai? I don't think I will. It's gone now. In the past.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Alarms. Data destruction is imminent. You need to hurry.
Ah, damn.
You got it. The data is still intact. We have everything we came for.
Even Raid doesn't charge that much for a skin. Raid has skins. Oh my fucking god, how am I not surprised? They hit MMORPG of 2019 with an inclusive roadmap and an extremely futuristic feel, and over 60 champions to play from. Download Raid Shadow Legends in the description down below. Hit MMORPG of the year. Roadmap for 2023. Use my affiliate link, Cock and Ball Torture 9000, to get an exclusive 4 silver and 7 seconds of, like, something. I don't know. 800 yesterday. Platinum?
I
heard
echo because
CP.
Rode loves me so much that he has me in 2 audio sources at a time.
Actually, it
Hello,
doesn't
Wicked
echo for me. It only
RSA.
echoes for you guys. What the fuck is on the back of this? Is that a sticker? That looks important. I should not take that off. Raid sponsor legends. They're just doing Daimos vaults. Nice. They do be nice. I heard CBT. Oh no. Are you gonna have a glyph soon? No. Leveling them and selling them. Inferior weapons have been the most expensive so far. Out of everything, are they? I actually don't know.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches.
I may plan on leveling up glaive mods and leveling them and sell them for more. How much are those going for these days? Rang Barrow has Zanuka beacons this week because I want to finish my dojo dives. Oh. Good luck, brother. Oh, the sentience.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack.
You're running, it'll be my 3rd year straight Yalus. Absolutely Yalus. I don't know who it is, but I'm so sorry, Eldark.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
Sub DPS? I have no idea what that means. All I know is the what's it called? Default to my corpus build in Circus because they take up the most mod capacity. Nice. 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 Means they deal damage outside the field. Oh, okay. Also, substitute DPS. There's so much Genshin talk going on. Yoi. Yoi. That sounds like a meme. Yoi. Yep. Yoi. Oh, it's corner back here.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
A Yoima.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Time for the food. It's something for me too, May. Macaroni and cheese. Oh, that sounds like good. That sounds like good. So, you know what else sounds like good is English. One day. One day I'll be able to make that sound good. Waiting in circuit because I always get weapons I don't have builds for. 20 Lua plants. Oh, you were scanning? Nice. I just stare at them and hope. Oh, are you running Helios? That might be the bigger brain thing. Hmm. What am I thinking of? Oh. Oxalis? Oh, you're using the Oxalis? Oh. Oh, do I want to do the defense? Yeah, we can do the mobile. Oh, right. Helios is for enemies, and then you get the botanist thing for the homie. Except they should make Circuit more tolerable. No. I think Circuit needs to be the hardest thing in the game. Giving you such good weapons. I think it needs to start at level cap. I want you to really feel like you're grinding for them. What song? Depends. Oh, okay, hold on. I thought this was. I thought I was about to say, is this? I could have sworn this was not an Arctic one. Oh, through YouTube. What is it called? Wildfire. Okay, here. Let's see if it's on Spotify. It is. Been cute, brother. Wait, dark double no. Indeed it is. Godspeed.
Nobody knows you're here.
I'm stuck.
I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
I could play the weeb music, and I bet Eldark would know it.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Hold on. Able. You'll like it. Oh no, I'll queue a few of the ones I know. Solar. I don't like that he put Pepe laugh at the end of that.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Did you just say cars will never bleed? Oh, hearts. Sorry. I'm a little dumb. I thought he said well, cars will never bleed. I was like, maybe. Maybe not.
Here is a terminal.
About to go off?
Let me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Yeah, I like that. Cars will never bleed out of cringe, yes. 700-year-old winter. Yeah, sounds like Minnesota. The 700 years of winter and construction. Yeah, liked music. It's been added.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Where the fuck? Do that. You'd recognize the track right away. Az is just stuck in this place. This is actually Az's plea for help.
We are finished here. Move on.
The only way he could get a message out was out through an album. Yeah. Hello, my friend.
Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Bonk. Thought we would get a bunch of enemies following from there. No, not, if there was a down counter for my Kavat, I promise you he'd be going wild. How many times did you stub your small toe? Wait,
Continue to defend.
an issue. Is it still there?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Wildfire on my Yo. Oh god. He's spinning. Name of the song. Yeah, I know, I typed it in.
We did it. Mission complete.
You know this one, Eldark? Hmm? Loot? Loot? What? What? Oh. Talking about the steel essence? Loot. Oh. Oh my god, I'm not scanning the fucking Kira. No, you can't. I don't see it. You can't. I don't care who the IRS sends. I am not scanning the Curia. Scan the fucking. No, you can't make me. Yeah, why not? Is that actually what this is from? I actually don't know what this is from. Oh, this is not. It's from Ghost Final. Or is that just like an extension of the game? From that game? Oh, okay, cool. What about this one? We could do to the fence. The defense is a kind of a stinker, though. Hold on, I gotta find this. Hmm. Hmm. Is this? Yeah, these two. Sure. Yes. I put it on public in the small hope there's someone else doing this defense on the planet. Surely it's because of gameplay. Surely. I actually can't remember the last time I actually used that elevator. Actually, yeah, he's the total opposite of me. Oh no. Uh. Rip Vitus. Oh yeah, this tile. Yep. One day. One day we'll make it. It'll all come back. Wow, nobody's coming in on public, huh? Wild. Bonk. Um. There we go. Imagine using the elevator. I used to. I might even go back to it just for shits and giggles. What? Oh. Overwolf. Oh, what if I go into the L? I'm curious. I want to go to the LFG feature here. Oh, only relics. Cool. Nice. Um. Oh, I see what I can do there. Oh no. Oh nerd. Oh, thank you, Stream Elements. How's it going, Pico? How we doing? How we doing? No, I didn't say it because you said hi. It's just because I saw you. And if you guys haven't checked out Pico, fellow wicked streamer, plays a whole bunch of variety, tons of Lost Ark, totally never swipes at gacha games. Yeah, they're all right. I understand if you don't fall, but if you do, I mean, charity is always a good thing. No, seriously, wicked, homie. Always a good time over there. Really, really cool person. Plays a lot of variety games with us. Collab. Just for the arm wrestling, the arm wrestling is really satisfying in that game. Or at least the mini game of it is. I'm okay. Oh god. Am I okay? Oh. Are you asking me? I thought that said failed. Oh, we didn't get the acolyte though. Fuck. I don't know. Are you okay? I don't know. Is everything okay? I'm not a bully. I'm honest. Honesty is a virtue, chat. 35. Alhamdulillah. Here, I don't want to drag you to the relays and stuff. How goes it though? Let's see here. I can't see your squad message. The chat server glitched again. You know, one day I'm gonna have to open that mail from Finny. What? Hello, is. Excuse me? Oh god. Do PT I wanna watch? No. You washed up old man. Maybe later. Dragon! Jesus Christ, what's going on, man? Jesus Christ, everyone's coming in tonight. How you doing, man? Been a minute. Oh god. Osu? I may be washed up, but I'm not. My fault. That was uncalled for. Just chatting. Oh, alright, alright. How we doing, dude? I went to Venus. I need to go to Zarman. What are we doing, guys? Oh god. Oh god, what was I gonna ask you, Pico? I was gonna ask, oh, what was it? What game? I'm sure it wasn't important. I'll remember at some point. Yeah, I already did all my Diviry stuff for the week. On kick now? Oh, the no man's land? How is it over there? Yes.
Look at all the. It's funny how we're both void constructs. Sort of. Difference being that I'm dead.
Finding a reason to not be on Twitch? That shouldn't be hard. Knowing Twitch. These are worth anything? I could do molt efficiency, sell a few of those, I guess. No, I accidentally didn't. $16 an hour on kick? Nice. Oh yeah. Hey man. It works. You have to be an affiliate. I don't know if I'll go over. Probably not. Even if it's not real, huh? Even if what's not real? I'd recommend staying on Twitch for the time being. That's the plan. $16 an hour? It's not real? Wait, what? What are they paying? What? Is that just like a ballpark estimate? I don't know if it's real. Huh. Cool. First time hearing of it. Google, $16. Oh god. Hey Ninja, how's it going, man? Everyone on TikTok is sharing about it. Neat. PR person. Doing more with the ambassadors. I mean, I'm not looking at changing anything really anytime soon. As far as I'm aware, Kick's a bit of a no man's land, and Twitch is trying to kill itself at the moment. YouTube's still figuring out what the fuck live streaming means. So, I'm in no rush to go anywhere fast. Not like I'm gonna try and like jump ship. What you think is best, just remember that as a possibility to get community to check out other platforms. Yep, that's why I'm just not moving anytime fast. That's why I'm saying, like, Kick is a no man's land at the moment. I do hope it works for people, though. I mean, seriously. More competition in the space is not a bad thing. Twitch is like 1%, yeah. Do what won't hurt your brand. Don't worry, I think I do enough of that myself, Pico. My brand, eh? I don't know, though. Like I said, I'm not going anywhere anytime soon, I imagine. I've not done a day sortie. I might, though. Definitely should be doing them more often. I don't know. I hope it's working out for you, though, Dragon. Yeah. Hope you've been enjoying it a bit more and stuff. I don't know too much about Kick and stuff, but yeah. You want to arm wrestle me, yeah? So you came here to lose? Oh, yeah, we could do the sortie. Oh, excuse me? Cotton 4K? Yeah.
This is the future. Power, precision, prestige.
I contract with credit streaming gambling. It's a little bit more than that. It's kind of a perfect storm type deal, Trek. What's better than the simulated universe, occurrence or transaction?
The enemy is at our doorstep. You must
Oh my fucking god.
reinforcements arrive.
Alright, hold on. I'm gonna grab my explosive Ledgerman Mirage. Fuck that. It was more of a perfect storm thing. Like, a lot of people were getting banned for some really controversial shit. So it was a bit of a perfect storm deal for the people who were behind Kick these days. And they just kind of capitalized off of a lot of really controversial big names by signing them over and stuff. A few other things. How much money matters to you? I've got a job. It's my house, as far as I'm aware, is not going anywhere any quick, so. Either way, I'm kinda, right now, more than anything, I'm kinda just trying to smooth out, like, get a more of a schedule going in my own life so I can work more towards, like, content, just because this is the first time in, like, the past 10 months that I can actually say, like, I actually have time, like, a fair bit of free time. Like, I don't have to hover around my old man quite as much anymore. I can actually have a job and all that kind of stuff, like, so I'm figuring out some stuff right now in terms of, like, all that. So, Either way. Yeah, they're going down a slippery slope for sure, Trek. They're getting heavy pushback, though, for pretty much everything. Twitch seems like adamant on killing itself a bit. Oh, you're amazing. Thanks, Oro. I try. Yeah, YouTube has not been able to capture the same, like, level of, like, chat. Catching up to that. I think YouTube can catch up to it. It's just gonna take time. And Twitch isn't exactly improving their platform, per se. Uncontested in live streaming? Yeah. I don't know if I'd put a number on it. I mean, who fucking knows? A lot of that goes into how much manpower and money Google is willing to put into that, and it's fucking Google. If live streaming isn't doing well on YouTube, they're just as likely to kill it compared to investing in it. So, you made a colossal fucky wucky. What's that? Like, if live streaming's more hassle than it's worth, you can count on Google to end that quick. I don't think they will. I think it's extremely unlikely that Google will kill live streaming on YouTube, but man. Because the infrastructure's already there, I guess. In terms of the expensive part of transferring data. Being bots. I love botting streams. 80-20 or higher. YouTube game was so behind when it came to live streaming. My opinion. Well, to be fair, back then, YouTube wasn't making a bid at Twitch in terms of like creators. Twitch, I mean, YouTube is actively now paid out certain streamers' contracts with Twitch and paid for them to come over to YouTube and make content. So that's one thing that differs over the last 5 years. So. The computer-friendly PR office ambassadors are making more involved. The process, I see it improving. I don't know. I mean, personally, again, like I said, I'm not going anywhere. I wouldn't make a bet on either camp. I hope for the best, prepare for the worst type deal. Even if that does sound rather cynical. I'm not really... I would not put it behind Twitch to make an absolutely bonehead move in favor of trying to squeeze a bit more money out. Because it's not like... I'm sure the people actually working at Twitch are not actively trying to kill it. I'm more willing to bet the people at Amazon are trying to they're seeing more pressure from Amazon to push it to make more money due to it hemorrhaging money for Amazon. And Amazon being the soulless company that it is just we're losing money on this giant thing that we bought, and we just keep squeezing it because, I mean, yeah. That's why they're making like trying to focus more on ads and getting into ads and stuff, like with the most recent push they did. Because they want a slice of the pie. They're seeing all this money being generated through sponsorships and stuff. And these third-party applications like Stream Elements, and they want a percent of that. So... channel traffic for uploads, yeah. Either way. I mean, you know the YouTube side far more than I do. I mean, I know talkings and stuff, but yeah. My goal here soon is to just upload something onto YouTube once a week. I've finally figured out an editing software, and I'm gonna learn how to like Photoshop and shit. So that's the plan. I was able to get the whole Adobe Creator Suite super cheap because my mom's a teacher. So. Stream on Twitch. Not risky, I'll go in the channel tanking. That's the plan. I mean, and again, I don't plan to like stream on YouTube, I don't think, unless Twitch just really just dive bombs. In GIMP. I was considering GIMP, but honestly, I mean, for how cheap I'm getting everything in there, I don't know. I was gonna originally try to bootleg the entire thing, but I looked through it, and it sounded like a lot of that stuff has become a pain in the ass because of Adobe. That, and a lot of it's real weird. Photopea, yeah. I tried to learn Photopea there. I just got annoyed with stuff. The guest star thing? Not a clue. I've seen them like pointed out to me in my dashboard a few times, Pico, and I just totally ignored it. Just Pixlr? Yeah. I thought you used Photopea, but maybe it was Pixlr I was seeing. I've been thinking of Doc, though. Doing the same thing in some cases. The streaming TV servers make more money on the ad-supported tier than the free ad-free one. Yeah. For a random request me to Death Star. Apparently, it appeared as a Twitch notification mid-stream. What the fuck? Like on your stream? Is it just literally for collabs? Just like, good luck, Kev. I don't know. I said good luck. It's a good episode. What you want to take? That's what I've kind of done at this point. Don't get me wrong. I've been offered I've been offered sponsorships. Like I've been offered quite a few, and there's just a lot that I've just actively either just ignored or just turned down. Oh, Raid's been bothering me for years. Like at least a year and a half. I say years, but they are fucking relentless. I don't know. I don't even, that's one thing I should, like, I was talking to Doc about it, because I voice chat with him while I'm at work, because there's nothing better for me to do sometimes. So that's kind of what we do, is we just hop into VC at like 3 a.m. while I'm working. And we were talking about it, like, he can't believe that I don't write civil responses to ads, like, denying them. I just ghost, which is super shit, and I don't mean to, but a future with the company. I respond if it's something I think, one, if it's not like super like scummy. Like I got an email one time for like a shit coin. Like, oh, we'll pay you in our crypto coin. And I was like, oh god, I almost just want to expose this shit. I'd have to find it. I might have deleted it or something, but man, I was just like, dude, what the fuck? Raid Watto weddings? That was one of the funniest, yeah. Well, yeah, they did like NFTs. Oh my god, it was the whole kit and caboodle. That shit was hilarious. I was like, ah, yes, poison. I too like streaming cyanide. Yeah, no, I don't know. My thing is I should start writing civil responses to brands and sponsors. But I ghost most. It's just, if it's not a game I would play, I just don't think I'd do it. I do it or ask like the ones where it's like a required amount of people to join in and play. I just don't like doing stuff like that. All of them. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. Typically what I look for in a lot of them is, okay, do they use like my Twitch handle including like even like the fucking underscore, or do they actually like, I had one guy use like my actual name that I've put in like it's not like I hide this shit, but it takes like 2 seconds to read, and I think it shows like at least some character. It's like, instead of like, hey Mr. Roadblock, it's like, oh hey Michael. It's like, okay, cool, you actually fucking looked at my channel. Or something, you know? Like, right there, I am like 95% more likely to actually read the email, I guess. Like, you didn't just copy and paste me a whole thing. Which maybe you did, but at least you, like, it seems like you put some forethought to it, but I don't know. More often than not, I just avoid them. I've sponsored a few times with, like, Udi, just because I was like, yeah, these are kind of cool fucking products. They've got a good cause, stuff like that sometimes. Like the Earth Day one, they just planted a bunch of trees. Really cool. Yeah. The weighted blanket. I still use the fucking weighted blanket still on my bed. I use that thing every day. The sweater I don't use quite as often, but I mean, I wore it the other day going to sleep because it was kind of nice, but yeah. Yeah, I don't know. No formal formatting? What? Those are the best. I don't know. And it's not, I don't want to make it like I don't have a price, because like if I got to a point like to where like some YouTubers get, where it's like Raid will pay you like 5 grand or something, just some random high arbitrary number. Like if they were like, oh, we'll pay you X amount of money for just shouting us out at the beginning of a video, I'd probably take it. Like just full disclosure. Like obviously that doesn't mean like, oh, if there's like would I hate myself bothering to do this? Yeah. How you sleep 2 seconds a day. How to use the blanket? I use it very sparingly. Like obviously there's certain stuff that, like, you just don't promote, like anything crypto related, just use common sense. Like there's obviously like if it's super sketchy or something, you just don't even fucking bother. Or if it's something like, oh, this sounds too good to be true, it probably is. I don't know. There's just certain things I look at like, how could you promote this? I swear to God. I don't know. Oh my God, it's dead. I don't know. Thankfully, I haven't like been approached by anyone like trying to shill me a bunch of money to promote anything. Nor do I foresee myself getting something like that anytime soon, so. On the 15 frames per second in the ship, ayo.
Operations. Search for the holding location.
These porpoise remind me of your kid. Selfish, greedy.
You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
I don't know though. I'm also very fortunate, like, like as your circumstances, depending on like a sponsor, would be probably different than mine. Like if you were doing this, if I was doing this full time, I'd probably, like, I have the luxury of I have a job and everything and still able to do all this. I'm not paying for rent. Like, I'd probably look at sponsors much differently if I were like, if I was like paycheck to paycheck type deal, or like month to month. Oh. YouTube, Pepega. YouTube. I wouldn't say that's a luxury though. You work for it. I suppose it's like, it's not like you I don't know why I worded it like that. I don't know. You also work your actual job? Yeah. I always feel weird saying that. What kind of reasons? I don't know, man. I think it's just a tired brain. I wouldn't say YouTube's not an actual job, so... Income, yeah. I think that's what I guess I was going for. The correct... I swear to God, I will... You went all the way back for that? Oh my fucking God.
Hurry up. You are running out of time. Bypass complete. You may proceed.
Oh, for God's sake. Alright, I can't. Circuit. Or, what's it called? Ignore the ramblings of a tired man as.
You've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest.
Unlucky. Ah! I don't have a melee to slam with, so we're just gonna glide. I'm probably gonna use what's it called? More painful most of the time. Depends on the job. I don't know. If you scan the cure, I won't need to backtrack to see what it is, AO. I would not say I necessarily enjoy my job. It's more of, I guess, I look at more of my job a means to an end, I guess, at this point. Although if they keep throwing some of the packages they're throwing into my fucking truck, I swear to God, I'll kill them. What was the last job you had, Pico? I'm curious. Assuming you're comfortable sharing. The Mafia. Oh my God. A mab. CNC punch programmer manufacturing. Oh, yeah, I almost did one of those. I almost worked for I almost worked for a sandblasting company, which I heard was apparently awful for you. Not that I guess UPS warehouse work is exactly good for my body either. I am... whatever. My body's already pretty fucked up, so... What's a few more years on the knees gone? Although I'm sure the discs in my back are absolutely fucked. Every day I clocked in. That's what happened to my original warehouse job. One day I just walked out. I just hated it. It was, to be fair, there was a lot going on at that time. Like, between everything, between streaming, coaching, and, the warehouse, I was working like 100 and some hours a week. It was insane. Like, fucking humane. And then they started like changing. So I don't know if anybody's had this, like where you're paid to do one job and then they make you do an entirely different one. Like they basically 6 months into working there, they were like, yeah, you work here now. I was just like, I'm out. And then even after I told them like, do not put me there, I fucking hate it. It is freezing out. I did not apply for that job. Yeah, you got to think about the gotcha. Have a good night, Eldark. Have a good bed, homie. Always good to see you. Dream of good pulls, brother. I was the punch operator, and they wanted me to operate all the machines in the plant. I told them to fuck off because I'm not a one-man army. So what yeah, that's about what they did to me. Minus, it wasn't machines. It was I operated a forklift and stuff. Cool, whatever. Loaded stuff, 12 hours a day. Cool. It's boring. It was mind-numbing. I hated it. But you know what? It wasn't the worst. It was. Then they started coming up to me, and it was. They wanted me to load trucks, like the big semis. And I was like, okay, this is like a few times. Oh, my bad. This is like a few times. This is like they only need me down there a few times, they said. It turned into every single day. No, I can't heal the rover. What? I can't Vazer and dash it. So they had me doing that, and it would have been fine if it was like a few trucks. But they had me doing like 5 trucks on my, like 5 semi-trucks on my own. And I had no idea what the fuck I was doing. And then the manager would just come by and like be confused at why I'm doing it so bad. Just dash from outside the bubble. Does it hit the rover? I thought it didn't work on the rover. But yeah, it was just shit. Loading semis for 12 hours is just not it. And then there's no heat in the building, so it's like winter. It's like cold inside the building, even colder in the trailer. It just sucked dick. So I talked to my manager and they were like, "Oh yeah, we won't put you down there anymore." Lo and behold, they put me in there. Again, I was just like, I'm out. Fuck you guys. It heals for 500 HP, does it? What the fuck? How have I missed this? Maybe it's just I've been looking for it to make it invincible and it hasn't. Oh, it doesn't? Oh, yes, it does. What the flying fuck? Wild. Alright. It'll be like, oh, what? For a second there. Yeah, I just thought it worked. It worked because it didn't work because it, what's it called? Collision or something, but I guess not. I'm a Pepega. Alright, come on, Versus. Come to me. You get a different webcam? No, I moved where the setup is. I got a new desk. Crisper? Yo. It might look a bit nicer because I've actually got depth in my room now. So, like, the background's blurred, if you can tell a bit. So it's more focusing on me, where before it didn't have as much depth behind me. So. Because the wall was, like, arm's distance away, and now they're, like, a whole span of the room. Yeah.
Rover's contents will be a huge boost to our cause.
Then Sony's cameras got really nice, like, autofocus and stuff. So if I do that, like, you can tell. Then I go out. I love that, like, how good the autofocus is on this. It's really good. The only reason I'd go in Olympus, so for at least video, and Olympus over stuff, because it's like, it's really nice for like just product stuff. Oh, it's not a webcam. It's like if you like show that, and like you go back.
The rover is taking
But if you ever wanted to do like B-roll, it's super nice.
escape with its cargo.
Looks fucking nice. Yeah,
Reach the extraction
you can do like 4K 30, stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah, the responsiveness was amazing. Even my buddy was impressed. Yeah. I had to get a different lens for it so I could get more of a wide shot. Because if where's the camera? Take off this. You can like see like my whole room. How dirty is my room? Yeah, whatever. You can like see everything. Like that. Like it's a pretty wide one, and there's even like my like side over here or here is cut off a bit by the side of the OBS and stuff, so yeah.
destroy the rover.
No, like the C920 I bet is what you're talking about. No, webcams won't do that. And they won't get as quite as like detailed to like where you can like read this probably. Because they're just the sensor. Like even 4K webcams are not going to be as nice as like a standalone camera. It's I could talk about this shit all day. I love this shit. That's one thing I can I'd say, like, if I ever stop streaming, like I'm like such a turbo nerd for like computers now. Like I love everything about computers. Cameras are pretty nice too. I've got to get this one up here to work. I got to route that one up, but yeah. I didn't show you the new setup either. I've got to post those setup pictures in Discord at some point. Yeah, for sure, Pico. Seriously, I'm not even kidding you. I love doing that shit. I love talking about gear stuff. Like audio, like mixers, mics, all that crap. I've made so many mistakes buying shit like for that I would just don't use or I had to return that it's great. Like for a while there, so right now I'm using 2 Elgato lights. For a while there I was considering getting like actual full-blown studio lights. And like an actual like light bar used in like movies and stuff and all that crap, like for concerts. I mean, I'm not doing it anymore just because I think the lighting is fine, but I know people like you go load semi-trucks when you can go on a hardware store and actually enjoy, like, because Micro Center doesn't pay well and Best Buy doesn't pay well, really. Like I don't know how much Geek Squad pays. I bet I could do that. Like format hard drives, install RAM. Like if I could build computers for a living, easily. I love putting together computers. I've done 2 of my own and they're great. I don't think I'd ever want to do them for anyone else unless they agree to not like come to me for every tech support thing ever, but yeah. No, I love tech shit. Headphones, I gotta look into more. Monitors, I got really deep into when I was buying this main one. Like, the thing is about a lot of that is, like, it's cause a lot of those things like that, like, just don't pay well. And the parts of it that do pay well, I need to go get a fucking a piece of paper that says I know this stuff. For $20,000 or whatever. To do. So. Oh, what's your budget, Pico? I could literally just build one in like 5 minutes here for you. And tell you if you need stuff. Because I looked at VTubing stuff because Kira was just shooting the shit about, like, talking about on her stream how she needs to get a new computer, and I looked at all that shit, like, for VTubing software, just because I was curious. So that's just a lot of VRAM and stuff. So, I mean, even if you don't even need, like, the beefiest GPU, you just need a bit of VRAM. So probably, like, a 7900 XT is more than enough. Like, 20 gigabytes of VRAM, and maybe even waiting till next year's GPUs. All the gambling money on PC. Honestly, I mean, yeah. I mean, dual PC setup stuff, too, for VTubing is actually big brain. That's how I started 10 years ago, by building PCs for other people. I got into hardware hardcore, then in networking. I was going to... So for a while there, I was going to build my own server. And then I also was highly considering, like, building my own... like, router / modem. Oh, you'd never need anything else for 3K, or at least for, like, fucking, like, 3 or 5 years. Holy shit. You could easily get away with, like, 2,000, 2,500. I'll toss a few builds your way, then. I'll do one, like, at, like, close to, like, 3K. Like, I'll give you a varying price range and just break them down. You can spend up to 5K. Is this just for the PC? Yeah, you could fucking... Jesus Christ. Like, I'm running a 4090 right now. Like, what monitor are you running? Yeah. Just for the PC. Yeah, if you're looking at any other type of equipment, like camera stuff, cameras will run you a lot just because you have to get a lens. God, I love that. You could see all this shit. The dirt and the grime, because I take this thing to work and all that crap, and I haven't washed it in a year. Like my hand. Monitors ass, but I absolutely hate the curved monitors. Don't go curved. I'm not a fan of curved. No, like, not actually a year. It's just been a while. I just haven't washed it in a while. I just put water in it. So, not like I'm doing any mixing right now. Is this including a monitor upgrade? Because I could probably recommend a few monitors. If you're looking to go 1440p or something too, I'll just recommend the 1440p monitor I used. And you're not looking for anything like super crazy like OLED or anything, right? Like if you're looking to go like wild for certain things. PC building is so expensive these days. It depends what you're going for. If you're looking for the bleeding edge, don't. USD at the time. You can still build something for about that. 1500 will honestly get you something pretty good. For streaming, I'd say you probably want to go closer to 2000. Ew. Razer? Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. If I was to recommend a keyboard, it'd probably be the same one I have right now. Like, take a listen to this. I don't know how much you care about this shit. Let me go into Warframe. Blues, yeah. No, these are reds. These are reds. These are red switches. I'm wondering if I should replace them with like Panda or something, so. My specs were quite high back then. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, GPU prices aren't going anywhere. I hate to say it. Yeah, I can recommend a monitor. If you DM me a list of like hardware you want to upgrade, I will just take like 10 minutes, 20 minutes and just gather a bunch of stuff and just send it and explain it, and then just ask questions as you read. Browns where that is that? No, I went red switches, and then I was like wondering if I should just change some of them. The spacebar sounds a little, you know. The spacebar doesn't sound too good, so I might have to look at that at some point. There's certainly something very cool, right, Kev? Totally nothing else. That'd be immoral. I know for sure I know RAM and CPU get overclocked or constant running out because of the programs I run. How much RAM do you have? The Higo caps. No. Even Slayer, there you go, Kev. I was worried there for a second. Yeah, if you want Pico, like I can break it down for you. If you want to learn how to look for stuff, I can, yeah. For the budget, I recommend 64 gigabytes of RAM. Probably. The nice thing is that 64 gigabytes of RAM honestly is not that expensive. Like RAM has gone down in price. Always on stream. What am I using right now? I know I'm not probably using nearly as much as you guys probably do. Oh, 75%. Okay. I mean, but I'm also running a million tabs on Opera over here. Yeah, 24. I've got a bunch of tabs though. And you don't have to go DDR5. DDR5's nice, and I imagine helps a bit with the applications you guys might be running. But even still, do not go higher. Any DDR5 higher than like 6,000, like 56, 5,800 is fucking worthless. Except for very like specific workstation applications. It is fucking pointless. DDR5's going down. DDR5's going down. Definitely getting cheaper as it's getting adopted more, especially with AM5. Out of curiosity, yeah. 256 gigabytes of RAM, because then you have to buy a 256 gigabyte RAM motherboard. And the majority of motherboards at the moment only support like 128 unless you're going Threadripper. Which, if you want to spend $10,000 on a CPU, go right ahead. If I was going to run all my programs that I usually run for stuff, would you be able to look and see what that needed? Absolutely. Trying to run a server? Enthusiast. You'd probably server you'd be looking more at like a fucking insane amount of RAM. 1,000 gigs or something. That's more like a Threadripper. I used to have one of those. Yeah, enthusiast. AI learning and stuff like that. It is. Threadripper is an enthusiast platform. It's not a it is an enthusiast platform. Oh yeah, no, it's crazy to call like $16,000 computers enthusiast. I totally agree. Oh, you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised, dude. There's some fucking psychopaths out there. Machine learning people are nuts. They're psychopaths. You're running a server for your TV of RAM? What kind of TV are you fucking running? The fucking Megatron? The Jumbotron in your fucking living room? What the shit? Yeah, I'm still running AM4 5600. Dude, that's going wild. 3600. So much more expensive than oh yeah, we already had this talk, I think, Lodi. Unless I talked to somebody else. Yeah, depending on what you want to go, Pico, I mean, yeah, I mean, if you want to go top of the line, 3,000 is fine. I mean, how much? Yeah. 46. Did you wait, Kev? Have you enabled XMP? Just load the OS onto. No, you don't. Don't you fucking dare! Don't you fucking dare! Hammer's just shit. Understandable, dude. RAM's like, 32 gigs of RAM is like $60 of 3,200, and that's more than enough. Transcoding, streaming to my family, phones, TVs, computers. They all leave their shit open all the time. So, oh, okay, that makes sense. I'd say even for streamers, $3,000 or 3.5 is more than enough. 5K as well, and you'd get and pretty much everything. 5,000 if you're talking for an entire setup, even with a monitor, like. Like, I'm running a 4090. Like, my computer right now is probably close to $3,000. And its CPU's out of date. Out of date. If you consider a 12700K out of date, which I wouldn't, I'd say it's still more than enough for pretty much everything these days. Especially seeing as there's not in too many CPU bound applications. But yeah, I mean, how late are you going to be awake today, Pico? I'm probably going to be up for a bit. Yeah, 11900K. Yeah, fuck it. With the 11900, with the K2 is you get the resizable bar. Really nice, especially for your, with all your video stuff. You did just wake up? Cool. Yeah, I can shoot you like a call after this then. You don't need top of the line. I will tell you this right now. A 13900K will be wasted on whatever you do. More cores does not always mean better performance. I cannot stress this enough. DaVinci Resolve, Penguin. DaVinci Resolve would be my biggest recommendation. Takes a bit to learn, but yeah. Two games and record while streaming, and my specs are considered out of date. I wouldn't say yours are. You're using a 2000 series. The only thing out of date I'd say about that GPU is the VRAM. 8 gigabytes of VRAM for certain things is getting rough. Like there was a whole debacle about it like earlier this year. GPU, yeah, the CPU stuff, yeah. And AMD and Intel at this point are so head to head, but yeah. 1.5K? Yeah, yeah, but I mean still. And we could save money depending on how comfortable you are going used, Pico. And I know I need this. Yeah. 5K. Well, 5K you're getting into like it's just literally I have money, take it. I screw home. No, 5,000 like no, I wouldn't even touch that territory. If 5K, if it was like brand new monitors, brand new computer, like, and other peripherals, like new audio mixer, new mic or something. Newest gem scams. I wouldn't say it's scams, it's just, you don't need it. Because don't get me wrong, the production process to get a 13900KS is probably not easy. Which I'm going to be streaming tonight? Probably not too much longer. I've already been slapping for about 6 hours. A few hours more than I planned to. I'll probably be back tomorrow though and stuff. But yeah, just kind of shooting the shit with everyone. Hope you're doing alright. Why, what's up? Yeah, I can shoot you a message, Pico. Let me check this. Dog shit out faster. Well, there's certain things in tech you just don't buy. Storage is one, power supplies is another. GPUs, you gotta verify a few things, but not the whole mining craze is kind of dying down a bit, so there's that. CPUs are relatively safe so long as you double check them. Go 3200, Kev. The honest to God, trust me, the difference in performance, the 3200, the 3600 is like 1 to 2%, if that. It's so marginal. Unless, like, you'll save like a bit of money. I don't know. I mean, if you just want that, sure, go for it. Do not buy a USO power supply. Yeah, just go 3200 then. $13 more for a, what, 1% uplift? Not even. It's not a noticeable difference. Unless you're doing certain workstation applications. Belt lights or whatever. I would go this here. Here's what I would go. Where are you? Yeah, they're about $39. USD. They're on sale. There. Enjoy my link. So it's a bit different. Yeah, so these might be a bit more. That's what I would go though. Nice link, thanks man. A thick one. First stream of yours I'm catching. Oh, okay. Hello. Welcome. Sorry, I'm just talking tech. I'm nerding out today. Or nerding out. Playing Warframe though, or just chilling? Use PSU. Ah, yes. I too like buying IEDs. So cheaper. Yeah. But though I would Corsair Vengeance. Just solid, great RAM. Corsair is typically just really solid in terms of a lot of those products, so. Jesus, watered down. Kumakwat John, thanks for following, man. Hope you're doing right, man. My friend built my PC for me. I have a current specs if you want to see. Yeah, if you want to shoot me a message. I mean, depending on what's in it, I mean, maybe we could salvage some stuff and save some money and put it towards others. Are you looking at upgrading, like, mixers or anything, too? What charts you having? DDR3? Yeah, imagine. We'll probably want to get a different CPU cooler, the RAM. You could definitely... No, you don't want to salvage that RAM, never mind. Storage will want us... you could salvage. We could get you a faster boot drive than the 2.5. Probably get a beefier power supply. Operating system, you're not going to be buying another one of those. You're just going to take the storage from those and just move your boot file over. Just put it on an M.2. So, yeah, we could deal with that. What the fuck is DDR3? It's a fucking beast. Don't you talk bad about DDR3. That shit is based as fuck. I don't use misters. I just use voice meter banana. No, and you should get a... I can recommend one if you want. Depending if you're willing. Voice meter works, I guess. I don't know. That shit, it's great. Don't let him talk bad to your DDR3 sloth. 1500, yeah. 100. There you go, sloth. There you go, sloth. Oh, that's funny. Oh, man. Alright. Well, I think that's about it for me tonight, though. I'm done nerding out. Pico, I'll just shoot you a message here in a little bit after I poop or something. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's raid Markov. Have a good night. Have a good night, Kev. I'll see you on Diablo at some point. Again, here soon, I'm sure. Shout out to the homies, of course, for all the raids tonight. We got a whole bunch. A whole fucking extended universe of people that raided. Shout out to Zion, Akari, Depths. Who else? Dragon. All the homies. All wonderful streamers. Real cool people. Honestly, check them out if you haven't. Yeah. Raid. As well as Markov for playing with us. Nerding out and being chill. I just really like tech. Don't worry. Appreciate you stopping by too, Pico. As well as all the homies. Again, if you haven't checked out the homies. Pico. As both wonderful streamers. Really cool people. We collab with them quite a bit, so. Thanks for all the follows. Oh, as well as the raid from Barney. Shout out to the homie. Also plays a shitload of Warframe. Real cool people. Who else? Yeah. Hope you guys all have a good night. Stay safe out there. I think we'll be streaming tomorrow. If not Diablo 4, then we'll be just, you know, we'll be gaming on the other stuff. So have a nice night, Sloth. Say goodnight to the DDR3 for me. Yeah, I'll be playing DDR3, yeah. The game. Pico, have a nice night. Kev. As Pico, May. Who else? I make sure it has space. An acrylic stand-in. Yeah, we'll get her the Evangelion case. We'll do that. The Asus one or some shit. Have a good night, cast. Just for stream I found so far. I appreciate it, man. I hope you had a good night, man. I really do appreciate you sticking around and just vibing. Take care, man. Till next time, guys. Peace.